Thank you, Kieran. Naturally, check again.
Red blocker.
And it begins. That means that as soon as I start streaming, I gotta spin the wheel. Actually, no, it's 100 bits to spin the wheel. Never mind. Not in total. Not in total. 100 bits in one throw. Let me spell this out for you a bit.
Like this, duh.
Yeah, like that. Like that. Alright, so now I need to spin the wheel. Bread indeed. 2 lates in a row. Kieran, I had to. You say I didn't have to, but I had to. Alright? How is the game coming anyway? I obviously had to go to sleep at some point, so... Yeah. Curious. There's a different... So there's the first redeem, which just says that you're first, and then there's free TTS, which is a different redeem that's 100 channel points, and that one gives you free TTS. Right there. User that redeems free TTS. Red blocker wants to start the day with chess. Alright. Alright. Hello, Mango Boy. How are you? Let me just make sure my camera is correct. There we go. Alright, Bread. Let's do this. How is everyone this amazing day? I gotta tell ya, I'm not looking forward to the olives and such. Let me go over the wheel first before we do chess. So this is what's on the wheel. So 100 bits, I spin the wheel. The wheel has a 10-minute cooldown. Alright? So that I can actually get work done. Okay? Whatever it lands on, I have to do. If it lands on gift sub, I have to gift a sub. If it lands on spicy olive, I have to put some 35,000 hot sauce on an olive and eat that. If it lands on jalapeno, then I've got to have some jalapeno. And here's the Kalamata olives. So if it lands on hot sauce, then so the hot sauce, it starts at 4,000. So the first time I land on it, it's 4,000. That goes down to 2. The next time it lands on it, it goes to 5,000. It goes to 1. The next time it lands on it, it goes to, what was it, 35,000?
And there was
and
much
then it gets
rejoicing.
smaller. So each time it lands on it, the segment gets smaller. But the sauce gets hotter. Are we going to do chess bread? Just trying to figure out the way to make my AGI system less heavy, because right now my PC can't handle it anymore. I don't think you have an AGI system. You may have some sort of base AI system that does like speech recognition or facial recognition or something like that. I don't think it's an artificial general intelligence though, because not even OpenAI has that. Do you need to spin the wheel first? I mean, I will be spinning it right now. Oh, what's it gonna be? Yay! Let me get out my sour worm. Yeah, if it's AGI, get it to market and you'll be an instant billionaire. Ah, sour worm. Ah. See, they're not all bad. Just most of them are bad. There's chocolate, sour candy, and candy. The rest of them are not good. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. And now, we start the 10-minute timer. When that timer goes off, we can spin it again. Alright, are we doing the chess bread? You sent it? Ah, there it is. Beckett Kingsborn. It's closest to AGI or many AIs in one place. It's still... So an AGI isn't just many AIs. It's something that's actually human-like in its intelligence. Or like able to think about things that's not... like actual intelligence. Actual intelligence. Yes, Bread redeemed the chess. So now I'm doing chess. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Missed that. I was like, hang on, what? I completely missed that you were going for my queen there. That's alright. I'm a knight and a queen down. You're a knight and two bishops down. I should be able to do this. I don't think I can, but hey. Curious. That, plus, I never said I was good at chess. If you think white's playing weird, it's because they're actually playing good and you're just not noticing. He did the fool's gambit. That's what he did. Kid chess players are the worst. Yeah. I'm done for. I was done for as soon as you took my queen and I fell for the fool's gambit. I'm confused. Why didn't you just go down to D8? And then I'd have to move here and then you take and it's checkmate. Like, what? Because you had white bishop, but that's a black square. You would have gone to a black square. Oh yeah, because I could have gone there and yeah, defended. Yep. Never mind. I guess I go on there then. Yeah, you go there, check, I go there. Yep. Yep. What up, Lilith? Hello. Alright, we can finally get onto this. What? No, wait. You won. Like... You're ready to crash out, Lilith? By all means, go crash out. Go crash out. I checked our game from yesterday and missed a mate in one. Just thought I'd let you know, for self-confidence sake. I mean, I know I missed mate in one because I actually looked at that game last night and I was like, ah, shit. I was very frustrated. There's a chance to get the 7-knight defense. Yeah, no. You see, Brett, I would have just resigned if you tried to go for that. Spent solid 30 minutes setting a dual monitor stand, and turns out my HDMI to VGA adapter decided to stop working. Why are you using a VGA to HDMI adapter? Go buy yourself a birthday present for me and give it to yourself and make it a HDMI monitor, like a monitor that has HDMI in it. None of this VGA to HDMI crap. But resigning is not allowed? No. No, you can't. I'm starting this recording after I change this undertext. So. Story time! Let's get this working. So, what I want to do, I want to start writing the story for the game. That's what I want to start doing. What are all the TTS voices? They're right there. And if you have free TTS, you can go characters. And those are all the commands.
Don't forget to add Dave the Fairy.
I haven't even started making characters yet.
Alacronch.
Alacronch? What the hell is Alacronch? Okay. Okay. Cool, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. For everyone that doesn't know, when we hit 1,000 followers, we do a 24-hour game dev stream with Cavino, Jedum, and Matt Bird's quest. And we make a game. And all the money we raise throughout that day goes towards able gamers. And if we finish the game...
I am so upset I don't have the free TTS to throw you a proper birthday party.
And if we finish the game in that 24 hours and we have something to put out there, we will throw it up on Steam and have all the money from that game go to able gamers. So we're going to come up with a game that is easy enough to do and knock it out in 24 hours, throw it up on Steam, all the money will go to able gamers. All the profits will go to able gamers, obviously. Which is pretty much all of it. Like, every time a sale is made, obviously you got to take like tax out and stuff, and then whatever's left over goes towards able gamers. But yeah, that is what we'll do. Make it super able, inclusive, control support, colorblind, color deficiency support, etc. Yeah, so like myself and Cavino will be doing the game, like the deving side of things. We'll make it in Godot because that's what we use. Jedum said that they can take care of the music side of things, and Matt is able to do the artwork. So it'll be a 2D game. We've Matt as the artist to come up with the colorblind accessibility stuff, which can just be built into the artwork.
Hypno, do you want to play one chess game or double it and give it to the next person?
Well, I mean, you can just redeem chess in an hour, and then we can play chess. Jesus Christ. How do you like that? Just as I was bringing it up, it went off. Oh, my internal clock is perfect. Alright, so the wheel can be spun again if someone throws 100 bits. Anyway, we need to start on the story. So what is the beginning of our game's story? And this is for the game I'm working on at the moment. It's not for the next game that we do for the like charity thing. Like I can add another. Here we can go.
Which does this come with bugs?
So 100 bits always goes to Colty. So if you want a specific TTS character, you got to throw a specific number of bits. One thing I'm thinking about doing is setting it up so that if it ends with 1, it goes to the demon, ends with 2, it goes to the witch, ends with 3, it goes to Ed. So do try to call it a feature, but don't try to call it a feature. I'm just saying. If you read the TTS, it says default TTS is Colty. 51 is Sweet Prowess Demon, 52 is Witch, 53 is the PM Ed. I'm just saying, it's all written right there. It hasn't changed. The user is always right. That's why I said that I'm thinking about changing it so that if you throw like 52
Can you give me
bits...
some of that beard? I need it for our charity reasons.
Nah, no one's getting any part of my beard. Sorry, not happening. But if someone throws 52 bits, summons the witch. If they throw 62 bits, it summons the witch. If they throw 102 bits, it summons the witch. Something like that. That's what I'm thinking about implementing. Stream anomalies are running, and they're every 10 to 20 minutes. So there's going to be more anomalies now. Intro. don't know why I'm trying to do this with a trackpad. I don't know. Sounds like you should get yourself a mouse. Please, please don't lick the goblin like that. The goblin is already sus enough. It doesn't need a Frodo licking it. I'm calling that emote a Frodo too, because it's a frog Godot. That's all it is. And now Frodo is licking me. That's horrid. Horrible. So, alright. Alright, here's what we have. Our summary is that there's warring factions going on. I'm thinking about having it as the player wakes up in what seems to be an abandoned hospital facility or like medical clinic, doctor's office type thing. All right. And that's where we start from. And the reason they wake up there is because their AI exosuit took them there to repair them and heal them. And your character has amnesia, doesn't know what's going on. All right. That's what I'm thinking. That sets us up for some good storyline development down the track. All right. The tongues have spread from Cavino's stream? Yes. Yes, they have. They have indeed. So...
Open the windows. There's an odor. Never mind. Naturally Curious has returned.
Ah, fair enough. That's what that smell was. I was wondering what smelled like that. Also, remember, if all of you, like if throughout today's stream, get a cumulative 25,000 bits, I have the 1.5 million Scoville hot sauce. A combined 50,000 bits, I shave my head. And if the wheel lands on gift sub, I have to gift a sub. Either to someone of your choice or someone random. So, you know. It's going to be an expensive day for me.
Cheer 100.
Alrighty. Why did you say cheer 100? I thought I had that being filtered out. Huh. Huh. I probably have a bit of a logic problem where if there's nothing else in the message, then it continues. I don't want to have an olive. They smell bad. Like, olives are just bad in general. Product of grease. So these are the olives that people want. I'll use this. Olives are great though. They're not. They're not. Olives are disgusting. I don't have anchovies, and that's for a reason. They have a pit in the center too. Actually, do I have... The only thing I've got is water. Shit. I find it funny how there's more concern over eating the devil's testicle than the hot sauce. That's because this has the potential to make me vomit. Take a look at it. It's disgusting. Alright. Alright. Let me close that up because the smell is just unbearable. Alright. This will hopefully...
Hot sauce counteracts the olive's effects, so eat both at the same time.
There's a spicy olive, which is specifically that bread. Alright. No. Oh my god. Ah. No. By the end of the day, I will get one down. Oh, that was disgusting. That's disgusting. Actually, that's a question. That's a question. Do you want me to add push-ups and whatnot to this? Oh my god. That taste lingers. Oh, Jesus Christ. I like started swallowing it and then it immediately came back. It's
Did the olive go down your throat? If not, then it has not been eaten and we need a repeat once more.
Me almost vomiting once is... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add... Gonna add 10 push-ups, and I'm also gonna add 20 squats. No, stop. Well, too bad I'm not doing that. I take this. There we go. Oh my god. It still tastes. No, the only thing that decreases is the hot sauce, and that's because it gets hotter each time. Drink a glass of water is on there? No. No. There's no drink a glass of water. Lurk away, gamer. Thank you for the lurk. The gifted sub is sandwiched between the olives. Yep. Spicy olive and olive. Yep. Oh my god. 5.5 minutes until we can spin again. I can still taste the olive. What the hell? Oh god. All this olive hate is just misplaced mushroom hate. I love mushrooms. Like, I will eat mushrooms. But those olives, nah. Nah. Disgusting. But as I said, by the end of today, I will hopefully get an olive down without vomiting. Do you have a blender? I do not. I have a food processor. That's how I make my homemade falafel. I have chickpea. I have chickpea flour. I have like paprika and stuff. Make olive juice? No. I have truffle oil. That's 95% olive juice, so. Olive oil. God damn it. Oh, fucking hell. Player wakes up in an abandoned medical. So, in an abandoned doctor's office. After their exosuit walked them there for medical treatment.
Hypno, I dunno if I can take this power for long. Once I leave, can I choose an heir to this power?
You can. That is 100% what you can do. There was one thing that I saw from Matt Stone and Trey Parker. They're like giving a speech at like a college or something. And they said, when you're creating a story, your story should never have a and then. So it should never be this happens and then this happens and then this happens. It should be this happens and as such this happens, or therefore this happens, such like that. So like make sure your story has causality built into it. So it's never these people are running away and then they get away. It should be these people are running away and they meet their getaway driver. As a result, they get away. All that sort of thing. So you like build the causality into the story, so that way your story seems better structured better. There's not randomness that happens because of no reason. Most TV series ignore that after the first 2 to 3 seasons. A lot of movies that come out these days ignore it as well. Yeah, Game of Thrones last season and 2 were just and then moments. It was all ridiculous. As casual, you get the biggest word. I mean, it's not hard. How many words can you spell with an N, 3 L's, a D, an S, and an L? Oh, sorry, 3 E's and an L. Like, there's only so many words. Actually, there's only one word. Needles. If one of the E's was swapped out with an S, it'd be endless. Like, come on. Come on. Which had them on the brink of death. After show you. I know what that noise is. Wheel can be spun again. Just please, no olives. No olives. Unless it's a spicy olive, then I might be able to get it down.
Cheer 100.
Fingers crossed. Anything but olive. Anything but olive. Yay! I'm gonna have myself a picnic.
Olive flavored chocolate.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The player was in a battle which brought them on the brink of death. Their AI exosuit.
Hypno, here comes the airplane. Gets a spoonful of olives, open wide.
No. Detected their weakened vitals and took them to the closest medical facility, an abandoned doctor's office. The exosuit patched up the player as best they could. After the player wakes up, or after the player recovers and wakes up, sure. The player regains consciousness. But due to the head trauma, they have amnesia. Now we start to have dialogue. Oh, that chocolate was so good. So nice. Did you restart timer? I did. It's right there. Thank you, Arnie. Arnie Han. We have stream anomalies running. We have a wheel as well, which gets spun every 10 minutes when someone throws 100 bits. I've already had to down an olive, which as soon as it started to go down, immediately came back. My body does not want olives in it. Exactly. It's not my birthday. It is my new year. It is my personal New Year's. Focus on the cult. Is that an anomaly? I mean, is there an anomaly for something to do with text? Yep, that gamer is that lurker. This year will be even better than the last. It will be. There we go. Now, I do need to shut down the overlay for a minute. So don't do anything with the overlay for now. Alright? Alright, I will get to that hydrate in just a minute. There we go. Start it up. There we go. Overlay's back. You can keep going with TTS and whatnot now. Now let's hydrate. I still have the taste of that olive in my mouth. And it's horrible. 4.5 minutes. Are you able to relax a bit this week? Catch up on sleep? I never need to catch up on sleep because I always get like 6.5, 7 hours sleep. So I'm always good on sleep. I relax? No. I've been doing a lot of fun stuff, which I consider relaxing. So, you know, there's that. Gamer, whoa, first time seeing you today. Okay, so what I need to do, drop you down to 12, roboto normal, underline, how do I get rid of this extra? Oh my god. How do I still have this taste in my mouth?
Add bread to your game or else I will shove a raccoon in your head.
Add bread to your game or else I will shove a raccoon in your head. I mean, I can. There we go. G'day, y'all. I really need to adjust this. I don't know how to adjust the actual... There we go. There we go.
I have a metric ton of raccoons at disposal. Better watch.
I have a metric ton of raccoons at disposal. Better watch. Better watch what? Better watch what? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. I want to come up with a name for the player. So I want to have a male and a female name. So that you can choose one, and then it's like that's the character's name. And I can incorporate that into the dialogue and voice. Let's see. There we are. Dave. I just come up with such original names. Protagonist names. I hate the last names. Like, I just want it to be like a generic kind of, Flavor human. So I think I can probably just go first name.
Cheer 100.
Finn. Oh no, Finn. I'll count it. I will count it, Finn. I will count it. All right.
Oh yes, I love my food human flavored and already can feel it.
What happens now is I go here and I spin this. All right. No olives, no olives, no olives, no olives, no olives. Yes. I have some candy now. Thank you, Finn. That hot sauce is pretty big. So the reason the hot sauce is big is because it gets hotter each time it gets landed on. And then because it gets hotter, it gets smaller each time it gets landed on. So it gets smaller and everything else gets larger relative. So, nummy. 1.5 million, is that all? I mean, they didn't have any of the 2 million in stock when I ordered them. So, you know. I initially had going ball at 100,000 bits, but I was like, nah, I should bring that down. Should add an option on the wheel, spin twice. But wouldn't that just be a spin again? Like, wouldn't it just be that? But what's the point in adding that? Like, what's the point in spinning again? Nah. Nah. I'm not doing that because that risks too many olives. And 100 bits is cheap anyway. Exactly. Exactly. The risk of olives would be high. That's true. Yes. Spin again, bonus spin, free spin, spin gratuity, spin, Eldritch spin, paranormal spin, ghost spin. And wet olive redeem. Ugh. Man, I hate them. I hate them. You should have seen my reaction when I tried to down one. It was horrid. It's definitely going to be a short, but it's disgusting. Add wet chocolate, and you have to make your chocolate soggy before you eat it. No. No. What? Why would I do that? Oh wait, that was just light mode.
So, Olive, my dreams are coming true.
Stoggy and olive brine. God no. God no. So I was told the olives from Greece aren't that bad. These are Deli Originals whole Kalamata olives. Product of Greece. No artificial colors or flavors, no added preservatives.
A toast to all of us.
They are disgusting. They are disgusting.
Chug the olive brine or your beard will be missing when you wake up.
No. 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 God, no. So I need a name for male and female. Black olives better than green olives? No olives are good olives. This recording is just turning into me saying how bad olives are. I'll do the monkey type after this recording. Perilous? Can we get soggy food? No. No. So what I want... Ooh, that could be smart. Seriously, how is this not throwing out something like Alex or Sam?
Olive,
Like,
love,
come on.
love.
Morgan, that could work. Quinn, that could work. Alright, so far Morgan and Quinn. What do you think, Morgan or Quinn? I'm gonna throw up a poll for this. It's a 1 minute poll. You can do additional votes For 500 Godokins. Go.
You better chug that olive juice and so tasty. Imagine it in your mouth and just the olive brine on your tongue.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm not going to do it because olives are disgusting. But, you know. But yeah, the reason why I'm thinking a gender-neutral name is because I can have them select male or female at the start. And that doesn't really matter too much. You don't need to be able to customize your character, basically. You select male or female, and then you start with whatever model I have for that. And it also means that the audio, like the voice acting and stuff I get done, I don't need to do it twice for each dialogue that has the name in it. And I don't need to put in any logic for handling if it's male or if it's female. It's just, this is their name. Morgan wins. Morgan wins. Because yeah, it makes it a lot easier to like build everything out. It's just a smart move from an indie dev perspective. So when it's in these brackets, it's the player doesn't know that person's name. Basically. That's what it's going to be. Is it easy to make a pronoun correct piece of code? Like something that swaps out the gendered words for you as opposed to making all the dialogue they. It's easy to do that if the dialogue is just written. But if you have voice acting where they're reading the dialogue and they're saying the character name, then you need to basically change the dialogue that you're using. Will this have vocals? It will. It will. I will pay voice actors to do the audio. That is correct. So yeah, it saves money on that front as well, because I don't need to pay voice actors for 2 sets of dialogue. We can get this done again. Medium sauce. That's this one here. This one is 48,000 Scovilles. This one. The only thing that I need to worry about with this now is, like, I will need to have a voice actor do the male and a voice actor do the female of the character. But I don't need them. I don't need it to be done for the other characters I have. So I need a voice actor for the female choice, voice actor for the male choice, sort of thing. Jesus Christ, I can smell the sauce from here.
Cheer 100.
The decimator. Alright. Give me a second. Let me do this first. Alright. 50,000 Scoville, straight down into the tongue. Ah. The initial reaction was the taste. Ugh. Now the burn. Oh. And the hiccups. I'll get to that wheel spin when the ads are over. I can't have water. I can't have water either because of the spice. Do I want to give the exosuit a name? Oh my god, it sits on the tonsils too. I have sliced pickles. Exosuit. What can the exosuit say? I want it to be robotic. Wet pickle redeem? No. No, bread. Bread. I'm not adding stupid things that are going to make me throw up. Alright? It's not happening. Thank you, Infernex. Thank you very much. There is not going to be something that makes me throw up.
And there was much rejoicing.
How can I... this? Right, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna call it there. For the recording. So anyone watching this on YouTube, sorry it was so disruptive today, but we'll be back to it tomorrow. I'll see you in that one. Oh my god. All right. So my teeth hurt. My teeth hurt. Okay. Open this up. Organize this. Spin this. Yes. Yes. Time for a crunchy. A crunchy is essentially a violet crumble, but better. It's honeycomb in the center with chocolate on the outside. Cadbury Crunchy. What's this? Chocolate with honeycomb in the center. Regretting what you did in one shot? Unfortunate. Alright, so what we need to do today I need to shut down the overlay again for a second. So no TTS or anything for the time being. Okay. That's up. There we go. Actually had one of those before, ages ago. Yeah, they're good. We need crunchy with pickles. Too obsessed with pickle and all the suggestions. Yeah, I'm not adding them. They're not going onto the wheel. The wheel already has enough stuff. Like, if you want, I'll have pickle slice. I'll add that. We can move that to like here, sort of thing. Oh. Ow. I can also add hydrate here if you want. I can add spicy pickle. So you can do that. Sour candy, that needs to be 1. Spicy olive needs to be 0.5. Spicy pickle also needs to be 0.5. Make sour candy 0.7. Why? What is the reasoning? Pudding make not hot sauce chance decrease. I can up this to 5 or 4, so I can put it at 4, and then when it lands on it, it goes to 3, and then another land on it goes to 2, another land on it goes to 1, and then it goes to 0.5, then it goes to 0.25, then it goes to 125. Because you've got to remember, that's going to go up to 1.25 million. So if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that sliver would be the 1.2 million hot sauce. What I might do is set it to 3. We'll start it at 3 and we'll go down from there. Let's watch someone on the verge of tears. Nah, I'll push through it. Don't worry. Don't worry. But there you go. We have more stuff added to the wheel. I will have to go get more stuff out of the kitchen though. So, you know. Will hydrate still hurt you? No. Why would hydrate still hurt me? Oh, because I had spicy. No, at this point, it's just kind of a little burn on the tongue still, but nothing that hydrate's going to do. And you asked about voice acting, if I'd be doing auditions. For the vocals, are you doing auditions? Will they be on Twitch, or are you planning to use a company? So, I haven't gotten that far yet. I'll probably look at the voice acting side of things once I've got sort of most of the storyline and dialogue, as well as side quest stuff worked out. Because the last thing I want to do is get in touch with someone to do some voice acting dialogue. And then
you gobble that spicy pickle up. The more the spicy pickle, the better your beard grows. Sauce, bro, trust me.
Jesus Christ. Oh god. So the last thing I want to do is get someone to do voice acting and do a bunch of dialogue, and then in 2 months' time be like, oh, can you do another 10 minutes so that we can get this side quest voice acting dialogue done? So I don't want to do that. So yeah. I might actually end up spending an hour or so. Can churros be the heir to my power? Yes. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. So yeah, I might get to a point where I spend half a day working on the storyline and the quest line and stuff like that. But I will probably reach out to people on Twitch and be like, hey, do you want to do some voice acting? Or I'll throw it up on Blue Sky and be like, hey, anyone want to do some voice acting? Get in touch with me. Know when the VA auditions happen. Oh yeah, I'll throw something up on Blue Sky, or throw something in my Discord. I'll mention it on stream, all that sort of stuff. So you'll know about it. You will know about it. Okay, we're doing item spawning today. Okay, so this here. I'm gonna make this a node 3D. I'm gonna make it a static body. Give you all these. Hydrate. Ah. You know what that means. The wheel can be spun again. Jesus Christ.
Cheer 157.
No olives, no olives, no olives, no olives, no olives, no olives. Ah, this is a good day. This is a good day. Think of it this way. Think of it this way. The faster I go through all of the good things, like when I run out of chocolate, when I run out of candy, I have to remove those from the wheel because I don't have any of it left. So, you know, it's definitely rigged. How is it rigged? It's not my site. This is someone else's site. Like, some of these people right there. How rigged? Good song. Rigged karma or something. The people that created it were like, that they saw me almost throw up from an olive, so they're like, all right, we'll make it so that it doesn't land on something that has the word olive in it. All right. Wonderland! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you? What's going on? Hello to you. So what did you do today? Doing well, just got through with a long dev stream. About to relax until our game night in a bit. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you, Wonderland. Thank you very much. Actually, I do remember talks about that. Hang on. Hang on. Gotta wave to people in the Discord. What was it? Alright, so you drop off coins when you pass it and pick them up when you land on it. For the piggy bank Wonder Party. You made the model. Yep, nice. As well as all the in-game effects work. Very nice. Very, very nice. Pierogi, you're never late for the raid. You arrive in the raid when you mean to. Slick looking haircut. Thank you. Thank you. If we reach 50,000 bits today, then my haircut's going to be non-existent. It's going to be shaved. So, yeah. We're already at 1,114 bits. So, you know, it's getting close. Here are the bits I've got. Thank you, Wonderland. Much appreciated. So yeah, 1,142 bits. At 25,000 bits, I have 1.5 million Scoville hot sauce. At 50,000 bits, I shave my head. If this lands on gift sub, then I have to gift a sub to somebody. So, yeah. I had an olive before. Almost threw up. Very close to throwing up. It was not good. It was not good. Lock those in place. Poor Olive. Can't wait for spicy pickle. Fair enough. Go to sleep. My eyes not in good condition. Fair enough, Pierogi. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming in with Wonderland on the raid. Very applicable to you. I am not pissed at 10 cents. They cancelled Traders Australia and I want to revolt. What? Traders Australia? What's that? The Aussie Broadcast Group. 10 play, I remember. Let me see. Says this one. Set to rebrand as 10 in early 2025. So they're going through a full rebrand. The Traitors. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting. Interesting. Never heard of it before. They failed the marketing for Traders, so it only got 2 seasons, whereas all the other country variants are going strong. And the Aussie one is so good. Well, I mean, maybe Aussies just have a bit better taste in their entertainment. Maybe that's the problem. I would agree. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, it needs to be item spawn manager. does need to be an interactable. Container is an inventory controller. Inventory is loaded, return. Container's null, then we instance the container.
It's time for the yum-yums. Grab some spicy olives and take them like a real man.
No. No. Still got 30 seconds. Okay, so we have our container. I think I want to create a separate folder. Why not preload it? I will. I'm just like, this was kind of set up just as a placeholder for now. Now that I'm actually working on the item spawner and I'm actually using the inventory containers, like different containers and whatnot, I'll be able
Hot
to
sauce.
mix them up and properly flesh it out. No olives. No olives, no olives, no olives, no olives, no olives. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm gonna have some dairy milk chocolate. Need to wake up in 9 hours and 30 minutes. Fair enough. That sounds like a good bedtime then. What do you mean decrease the chance? It has the same chance as squats, jalapenos, pickle slice, push-ups, olive. They all have the same chance. Like, weak sauce. Ooh. I will say there may come a time where I need to block this for an hour, just because I start to get to a point where I'm like, ugh, I'm full. I can't eat anymore. That emote is more than welcome in my stream. This is where the chocolates come from. Alright? Cadbury favorites. There's only about another 25 chocolates left. So, you know. No, the Decimator. No. Fair enough, Wonderland. Get that food. It's recording day on Dawson later, so I told my viewers to just watch you if they want to watch live. Fair enough. I did completely forget about the Dale and Dawson thing, but I am on board for it. I am 100% on board for it. Ping me when we're doing it, and I'll be there for it. Let's make sure I get it set back up. But yeah. Need to get some anchovy stuffed olives. That's disgusting. Day on Dawson happening today? Yeah, so it's gonna be like a fortnightly thing. From what I remember. So yeah, this I can take, go, const, inventory, container scene. Ooh, actually. Because it's spawning this. Yeah, no, that's fine. I can preload this. There we go. Done. They're even better than blue cheese olives. I'd be fine with blue cheese olives. The blue cheese should take over. Extra object, thank you very much. All right. G'day, CSLR. Okay, so a container. What up, y'all? How goes things? Welcome in, everyone. Howdy, all. G'day. Welcome to the cult. Today is my new year. Hospital stream. We watch how Cavino is getting a debt of $200,000. A $200,000 debt just to get their... I'll let that. Just to get their tonsils removed. $200,000 debt. Got auto mode for being too Aussie. That you did. That you did. Mm-hmm. That's okay. It's been allowed, so... And, I mean... Mag, that's an amazing first chat, too. So welcome in, everyone. I'm currently doing some stuff that can be bad for me. We have this wheel. Every 100 bits, I spin it. It has a timeout. It has a cooldown of 10 minutes, so I can get stuff done. It has things like I have to gift a sub, or I have a spicy olive, which is just an olive with 35,000 Scoville hot sauce, or push-ups, or jalapenos, or chocolate. If it lands on the hot sauce, I have my weakest hot sauce, and then it gets smaller. And then the next time it lands on it, I have my next strongest hot sauce. Then it gets smaller. So yeah, it goes up. It's rigged, he keeps getting to eat chocolate. It's not my fault. Look at all these late arrivals. Jeepers. Going bid? Fair enough. And in between all of that, I'm trying to build an item spawning system, which, I mean, I don't think that's going to go very well today. And in about, I don't know if it's in 20 minutes or if it's in an hour and 20 minutes, but we'll be doing some Dale and Dawson with some other game dev streamers. So, yeah. You get to see Among Us, but in the office, basically. How do you have it count up like that? Like what? Oh, my late thing. So I have my own custom Godot overlay, Mag. In here, we've got this event queue, which handles all of the event sub stuff that comes from Twitch. So you'll see that if the reward prompt is "Are you first? You better be," we go into this handle place redeem function. And that basically, depending on the title, depends on what it drops into, and it updates whatever the title of the redeem is, and that just makes an API call to Twitch being like, hey, this is the new. It just keeps going up forever. So we could end up with
Among Us,
100
but in the
people
office
that are late.
also sounds like it describes your relationship with your TTS, particularly the witch.
I mean, yes. Because everyone's a slacker except me. That's like, yeah. Actually understood some of that. Yeah, it's just like an API call whenever a pub sub comes in sort of thing, and yeah. You need boxes and lines to keep Mags entertained. And also, hello, Hadouken. I actually think I could figure out a way to handle that in EU blueprints. Oh yeah, definitely. The only thing is, like, I use Twitcher, made by Carney, for Godot to integrate with Twitch. And then I use that to connect to Twitch, listen for events, things like that. It's Twitcher, not Gift. Correct. Correct. I have the TweeWorks.
Your olives, and I can already taste your suffering. And why not slow down the olives with some brine onion?
The first olive almost made me vomit. Integrates Twitch and Twitch events, so works essentially the same, I think. Yeah, it'll work the same, basically. But yeah. I see so many people using Twitcher and don't know how much better it is. It's like, it was the only one I knew of, so I integrated with it straight away. I've never used Gift. I've heard about it now, but I don't think there's no reason for me to change. Like, I've got it working with Twitcher, so why spend the time changing to something else and get it working there? This has that. I don't want it to have that script. I want it to have this script. I want to have that one. So I think that's just going to be container. Either way, if you're not doing chat visualizer, it's going to be 90% the same code anyway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And if I was going to have chat visualizations, I'd probably... So I've got... It has something set up which connects with the Twitch chat. So I receive an event, like a message, whenever someone does it, like sends a chat. So I can create something that, like, every time one of those comes in, it creates something visual to, like, drop in or pop out or whatnot, their message. Like, I can do that easily. We haven't spun in a while, no. No. No one's thrown 100 bits for 14 minutes.
Cheer 111.
No olives. No olives, no olives, no olives, no olives, no olives. I'll take that. Unfortunately, you don't see these, but, you know, give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. That was... Yeah, that was easy. Fake, we need to see them. Can't do that. G'day, Sammy. It's been a couple weeks since I've done push-ups. So that has... My shoulders are a bit surprised at that. That's all. Now you might be asking yourself, what's the difference between the interactable name and the container ID? Interactable name is the display name. The container ID is eventually going to be something like a UUID. It's generated when the container spawns, and it's what's used to store the container information in the save file. So, if no timer, can we spam it? No. So many empty variables for my users just sitting in my version 001. Yep, you got to avoid empty variables. Ntis. Honestly, the push-ups and squats are a good idea today with all of the bad stuff I'm going to be consuming. It's probably a good idea for me to have some sort of exercise. Consuming neurotoxin for our entertainment. Nope. That's... I think it's funny that you ever thought you'd get stuff done today. I never thought I would. I'm trying to get stuff done. But, I mean, I always knew that it was going to be a bit drawn out. I was thinking, you know, maybe I'll get the item spawning done today. I don't think it's going to be done. Well, I mean, CSLR, this one's only 4,800 Scoville, so...
Hey Hypno, look at me when I talk to you. I got the wheel rigged just like you asked and got you a couple good spins, but this is getting boring. You can unrig it by now and get some yummy molars in.
It's not rigged. It's not rigged. It's not made by us. Even if I wanted you to rig it, we can't rig it. Because it's made by a completely separate group of people. Like, the 4,800 Scoville hot sauce doesn't really do anything to me these days. That's why the Redeem is weak sauce. So, yeah. DevTools exists? There are no DevTools. None open.
I am pretty sure the wheel is
Fuck's sake.
rigged.
I love it when the announcer does it. The announcer sounds like they're running out of breath. So, for everyone wondering what hot sauce is, it is Blair's Sudden Death hot sauce, which is 105,000 Scoville. Yes, you did, Von. Yes, you did. You love the spicy stuff? I mean, it's alright. This one's just so red. Like, for everyone wondering how I consume it, I avoid the sauce from touching my fingers at all time. So I put it on a cracker, and then I turn the cracker upside down so the sauce directly touches my tongue. Right? That way I get the full impact of the sauce without it ever touching my fingers. And I don't have to worry about my fingers when I'm like touching my face and food and whatnot. Should have just went forward to bomb. I'll show you in a second, Mag. This sauce, this one here, is also a slow burn. It takes a minute or so to really ramp up. And then my teeth start hurting. And I start questioning why I do this.
Sorry Hypno, but the rigging spell is getting hard to uphold. My withcraft is not that powerful. Let me rest Hypno, I'm getting tired of rigging ITTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTT
Legend of Zelda, purposely made Link silent to allow players to project themselves onto the character and feel more immersed in the world.
That's fair. That's a smart way to do it too. Very smart way to do it. Why am I doing this, Vaughn? It's my birthday today. It's my new year. That hot sauce. Oh my god. Yeah, all the TTS characters blink. Yeah. So, that sauce is built up now. Witch. I don't know if you know this. You're not actually a witch. You have a funnel on your head, and you have a parsnip for a nose. You're not a witch. So if you go to...
Before we get into the next wheel spin, it's time to thank our sponsor Raid Shadow Legend.
Bomb hot sauce. Ah, shit.
Hottie hot 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 sauce burn burn nee nor nee nor nee nor nor nee b I r r r r r r r r r r r r r r r d.
Ugh. So, the bomb is 135,600 Scovilles. I have Blair's Ultra Death Hot Sauce right here, which is 1.2 million Scovilles. I have Blair's Instant Death Hot Sauce, which is 1.5 million Scovilles. And also, there's still 2 minutes until the wheel gets spun. Curious, so you know, you gotta wait for the time to finish. Ooh. Ah, that's hot. What was the hot sauce I just made you eat? You just made me have Blair's Sudden Death. So,
Yeah,
this
that
one.
was for me making you consume that
This is
one.
105,000 Scovilles. Ah, oik. Everyone, thank Oik when they come in for the raid.
Tomfoolery, just SUCUMB to the fate of consuming the yes.
That's hot. We're going to be getting a raid in a second from Itzoik. So,
Demon, your car engine needs fixing.
it does. You should not sound like that, Demon. That's a very good idea, which I'll get him to book a... Oh, that was some hot sauce that just hit my tonsil. Oh. Ah. Oh, water may not have been the best idea, but whatever. Ooh. How's everyone else doing today? Oh. Give me a second. Oh, look at that. This is how I feel right now. This is... Oh. Not a normal movement. Oik! Welcome in. Welcome.
My car is
in.
just working right. Watch it. VR, 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 FU, FU, FVR, VR, VGGH, RVG, VR, GVR, VVVVVVVVVVR, VR, VG, RVR, HR, HH, RVG, RFH, HFM, MMVJ, JR, HVR, GVR, 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 GVG, RVG, RGVR, VGVR,
Give us a second, Oik.
HVR, GR, GVH, RFG, RGFH, RHF, RGG, VR, HRG.
Shut the fuck up. Piss off. Hello, Oik. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. What were you doing today, Oik? My stream's all over the place at the moment. Ooh. Hello,
Yuck,
everyone.
Cars shouldn't sound
It's my
like that.
birthday.
Cheer 100.
Oh, no olives. No olives, 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 no olives.
Fun fact, the concept of a
Shit.
silent protagonist, characters like Link from Zelda or Gordon Freeman from Half-Life, has been used for immersion and play agency, allowing players to interpret the character as they wish.
Oh shit, sorry, L, shut up now, mate.
Excuse me, while I have some olive, while I have an olive with 35,000 Scoville hot sauce. Fucking hell. It's a sadistic. Olives are disgusting, Mag. You want to know what happened the last time I tried to have an olive? I almost threw up. Oh. Thankfully, this is going to have some hot sauce on it, so hopefully that cancels out the olive. These are Kalamata olives, a product of Greece. So, you know.
Hypno, here comes the airplane mower. Now chew, and swallow easy.
Look how disgusting it is. Oh. I added procedurally dynamic mesh deforming for my environment today, and caused Unity to crash due to stacking the overflow too big. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, this is gonna be disgusting. There it is. The hot sauce is dripping off the olive. Does anyone have your address here in case you don't make it? No. No, they don't. Alright. But don't worry. Don't worry. If I feel like I'm going to throw up, I just spit it out. I'm not actually going to make myself throw up on stream. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I may have to remove olives from the list.
Remember the rules. If thou not swallow, then thou shall face the shallow fate of repetition of the task.
No. Oh, God. I still have some of that other hot sauce burn in the back of my throat. No, like suffocated in hot sauce. Why suffocate in hot sauce? Yeah, like that. All right. Are we ready for this? Fucking hell. Mm-mm. Oh, God. You see? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
OWHHH was the olive too overwhelming for you. Did it best your feeble human tongue? Well, here's your prize.
The problem is, the olive taste is overpowered, by the hot sauce at the start. But then you bite into the olive. All right? You bite into the olive. And then the olive juice comes out. That's the problem. It's biting into the olive. That's the thing that I can't get past. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going a minute, so I just wanted to use it. Fair enough. Well, I just swallowed whole. It's got a pip. It's got a pip in the center. So they're not hollow olives or anything like that, or half olives. They're whole olives. So I don't want to swallow them whole in case I choke. Yeah. Oh god. They're so bad. Olives in general are disgusting. Now I have the hiccups again. So bad. It's horrible. It's disgusting. Hiccups are your body's way of telling you to eat olives. No.
Whoever wants free TTS.
Who wants it? It's being given away. We got ads hidden too. Bucky can have it. Alright. We'll give it to Bucky. Bucky 1729 as TTS. Oh.
Yay, Bucky.
Oh god. The hot sauce is still burning my throat though. Okay, chat. Chat, real talk. Real talk for a second. Can we get rid of the olive stuff? Game night's tomorrow night? Alright, cool. Tomorrow. Gaming tomorrow. No worries. Sounds good.
You fools. You have no idea what you've just done.
Give me a second. My nose running a little bit. Wish you a happy birthday and hope your day goes amazing. Despite the demons and demon olives. We're gonna move towards bed. Fair enough, Oik. Have a good sleep. Enjoy. Have a good night. We'll catch you next time. Thank you for the raid. All that stuff. Everyone, give Oik a raid. It's in the title. Same with Cavino and Wonderland. Give them a follow. Don't give them a raid. Give them a follow. My mind's a mess at the moment. Did I miss olives or hot sauce? You missed spicy olive. Ah. There was also a 25k Godot's hot sauce. Oh my god. Talk about a terrible day. 105,000 Scoville. Alright, so, yeah. Can I...
There was much rejoicing.
Yay! Oh, yay! Ads are over. Poll. Remove olives. Keep olives.
Welcome and thanks for the sub. Means a lot to us all.
Oik! Thank you very much. Much appreciated, Oik. Absolute legend. Welcome. Welcome to the amazing beard club. I know you're already a part of it, but, you know, now it's official. Now it's official. Alright. A 1-minute poll. Can we remove olives? Can we replace olives?
I think the poll needs to be either keep olives or replace with banana skins.
Not replacing it with banana skins. No. No. You can also vote again using Godot's. So. Oh fucking hell! Really? We're gonna keep olives? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god! Please, people. Please. It's my birthday. Be kind. I'll play chess with you. Sure, Bread. Sure, I'll play chess with you. Oh, thank God. Thank God, you wonderful bit people. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Suggestions. Suggestions. What are we replacing olives with? Tricky Lady is very generous. Very, very generous. More chocolate. You could eye drop hot sauce. That's a stupid ass suggestion, Perilous. What are you talking about? What about what if I do this? What if I do this? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll replace the olives, but we will add there we go. Oh, there you go. So, we have replaced olives with 5 gifted subs. Make it a really low chance to give another chat a free TTS. The free TTS is programmed to only support one person at a time. So I can't add extra people to it. If only we had a coder. I mean, I could do that down the track. Actually, what if we go end stream? End stream for an 0.01 chance. Do you want me to keep that or do you want me to get rid of it? I do like licorice. Licorice is good. I can do licorice. Don't you dare end the stream early? Alright. Alright, we'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of it. I think my favorite licorice is block licorice. Where is it? It's none of this crap. None of this cheap licorice. Cheap licorice is bad. I'm talking like solid block licorice. Oh, what is it? Stuff like that right there is exactly why I don't touch spicy things. Builder dies after eating a bag and a half of black licorice. Yes. Yes, you would. That's too much licorice. People don't realize that you got to have things in moderation. Like, is it like not black licorice, block licorice? Oh. This stuff.
Cheer 100.
See, I know you're saying black licorice, but my brain keeps hearing block because of your accent. Yeah, no, block licorice. So it's like a solid block. So you can't chew it or anything, you just suck on it. So it's like it's hard candy, basically, but licorice. That type of licorice is a million times better than the cheap shit licorice. Like, is it like this stuff here? This licorice? Shit. Absolutely terrible. That licorice? Crap. That licorice? Horrible. However, this licorice? That's good licorice. Good licorice. Inch licorice. Made in Australia. There you go. It's an Australian thing. It's an Australian thing. Can't believe I still have jalapeno on here too. Alright. Hot sauce. I have new Twizzlers growing up. So, with the hot sauce, it starts at the weakest. Alright? I have a jalapeno with you. The sauce gets hotter next time it lands on that. Yes, Mag, go to bed. Go to bed. I will. Thank you very much, Mag. Thank you very much. Right, let's try to get some work done, shall we? Let's try to get some work done. I think we're almost 4%.
The council has decided that there are too many good things on the wheel, and it's causing a mess. Demon is here trying to add banana skins, and Ed is freaking out about the probabilities. Personally, I think there should be a full gaming stream on the wheel.
Nah. Nah. That's too much entertainment. I like the idea of placing olives with gaming, but would it be like just the rest of the stream is gaming? Or is it... And it's like, if I do that, you gotta remember, I still got 8 to 10 hours of gaming. If I do that, and it lands on it. So what do I play? What do I play? My social battery died over Christmas. I cannot recharge it. I can't do anything because it's irritating me. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe it moves gaming up on the timeline. I don't have any gaming planned for today. That's the thing. I don't have Rocket... I don't have Rocket League or Unreal installed, so... I hear Kieran is already done with his 2-week game jam. I need to see that game. I need to see it. Does anyone know good interactive chat games? Ooh. Ooh. I thought of something. I thought of something I can add to the wheel. Whoever threw the bits gets timed out if it lands on that for 10 minutes. If you want it, I can add it.
We accept those terms, but only if that replaces one of the good things on the wheel.
It can replace candy. Soon you'll be sick of it. That's our wheel. That's our wheel. So whoever causes the wheel to be spun, if it lands on timeout, then you get timed out for 10 minutes. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to this. How can I have this detect the player? Let's see if he's correct again. Not. And Bread loses all of their gold. Because it lands on green. If it lands on green, I'm gonna laugh. Almost did. Black. Oh, told you. Told you. Missed. Correcting my glasses. That's all. Every time you lean your head for a second, I rush to hit the anomaly movement redeem. Oh, you mean like this? Oh no. Oh no. So, there needs to be something for... God. This stream is completely off the rails. The decimator gained 1,000. Nice. How to get infinite anomalies. Step 1, redeem Aussie mode. Step 2, redeem object movement. No. There's rails. What? I've never seen them here. What? The hell are you talking about, gamer? You said off the rails. Oh, right. Right. Yep. Sorry, I completely forgot that I said off the rails. That's my bad. Yep. This is true. There's very rarely any sort of railing. Like, before I get to that, he just talks without thinking, pretty much. Pretty much. Chess time? Alright. I did promise that. Where's the challenge? Who should be white? Just put it on random. Select random and we go from there. Let the computer decide. All right, me first. Ugh. So yeah, what I need to do is I need to give the container an array of items that it can spawn. All right. The wheel can be spun again, and I don't have to worry about olives. Thank God.
Cheer 100.
That's what that opening is. Like, oh shit. That's what that opening is, Brad. And you were all like, what the hell is that? That was funny. That was very funny.
Oh, you play chess? I used to play with my grandfather, but now there's nobody to play me anymore. You know, you should move that piece there. Oh, not that one. You're doing it all wrong. That's a blunder. Ugh, you're not playing accurately. Fine, I'll shut up.
Oh, shut up.
Is this why nobody
I'm trying
likes
to
to play me
figure out
anymore?
my next move. Shut up. God damn it. Just shut up. I'm trying to figure out my next move. You're just saying a bunch of random crap. Ah. King's attack goes hard. This is apparently the Saragossa opening. Apparently. It's my night. Misclick. Yes. I gotta see how I played for that one.
Well done pouncing on that free piece.
It's good. I'm seeing myself improve. I'm seeing myself improve. That's what I'm after. You played absolute shit. You did. There was a few things there that was
Red
like...
was dismantled.
There's a few things there that was like, well, that was... Some mistakes were made. That's about it. But yeah, that happens to everyone. Happens to everyone. Bread... You could say that the bread that round was soggy. Last game you played like 900? Yeah. My play rating goes from like 400 to 1500. Like, it's all over the place. Last game I was 1500. This game was 1000. Yeah. I will say, Bread, if it wasn't for Ed constantly talking while trying to make that move, I probably wouldn't have seen the queen take pawn leading to your rook being taken. I probably wouldn't have seen that. So I should probably thank Ed for that. Shows the power of playing later. Mm-hmm. I'm sleepy as fuck right now, though. Fair.
So I was helpful. Nice.
You were helpful in an annoying way. Yes. That's... You owe me a wheel spin? I do? Yeah, 5 minutes ago. Yep. Ten push-ups. Let's get to it. Good night, Bread. G'day, Bread. Toodles, Bread. Have a good one. I'm gonna get these push-ups done. I will be back in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Too easy. Keeping him healthy 100 bits at a time, exactly. He owes me monkey type. But it'll be perfect right after push-ups. Shit, I forgot about the monkey type. There's too much going on. Like, this stream is more hectic than normal. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, God. Get over there. Oh. You loving it? Well, maybe I have to keep the wheel around. Maybe I keep the wheel for the foreseeable future. We only have the 5 gifted sub on special occasions, like today. Happy Indonesian Independence Day. Definitely nothing else happening today. Exactly, Bread. Exactly. Today is Indonesian Independence Day, I think. I don't know if Bread's lying. Alright. There we go. This will work. Jesus. Oh, fucking whatever. I'm gonna redo that. Let's just... There we go. $62 at 92% with punctuation and numbers. God. $86 at 92 after a terrible start. Oh. Those push-ups are good for him. Yeah, I'm waiting for the squats. I mean, I've got a secure base. Like, as I said the other day in Cavino's chat, like, before I was just a floating head, and even right now, my mech suit is standing up over there. Standing up all day, my resting heart rate is like 50 to 60. When I'm laying in bed, going to sleep, sometimes my heart rate even drops down to like 47. It's standing. It does wonders. Who needs to go for a walk 30 minutes every day when you can just stand up and keep yourself moving around for 16 hours a day, huh? Do it. Very healthy. And since I started streaming, I have gone, so in the 6 months I've been streaming, I've gone from hovering around 89, 90 kilos to around, now I'm down around 82, 83 kilos. So it's been nothing but positive so far. Mid-20s and I'm on track for death within a decade. No exercise, it eats too much. Just start, like, get rid of all your chairs, get standing desks, and you'll be good. When I was working, I also had a under-desk treadmill. So for the first hour of every day, I was on the treadmill coding away for work. So that probably also helped. Standing all day is difficult when you're tall and have shitty posture and bad joints and tilted shoulders and bad hips. I mean, yeah. Joke's on you. Getting rid of my chairs, I'll just sit on the floor. Gravel your knees. Need to make my standing desk taller. How do I want to set this up? Get rid of all your chairs and buy beanbags. No. 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 Isn't Korea mostly a floor-sitting country? I think it's... I don't know if it's Korea or if it's Japanese culture or whatnot, which have the cushions on and like kneel on those or like sit on those when you're like eating at table. That's one of them, though. Yeah, many Asian countries. Many Asian countries, but I think it's mostly, like, when you think of that type of behavior, I think it's mostly Japan. Vietnamese like solid beds. Yep. Also, I'm thinking we need something else for this. I'm thinking we drop the timer to 5 minutes and we add gifted subs to it. So 1 gifted sub I spin once. Every 5 gifted subs I spin twice. So 1 gifted sub I spin. 5 gifted subs. 3 spins. That could end up with me just gifting more subs. Shit. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're keeping it as it is. That'd be a terrible idea. How can I have the items picked? Because I don't want to just be like, this container has these spawnable items. I don't want to do that. I want it to be like a tier thing. Like, if I go to a nums, we have item type, and we go item quality, or rarity, or whatever you want to call it. We go tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. We go container tier. Item tier. Item quality. I will change that to tier. Item tier. We have constants for item tier 1. We go. We do that. That's what we do. What else? I have some more water. That's what I need. Never mind. Never mind. Ah. Lovely.
Cheer 100.
20 squats. All right. You know what? Let me get my 12 kilo dumbbells so I can do 24 kilo weighted squats, all right? BRB. There we go. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let me just catch my breath a little bit. So, something you may not know.
Such an acrobatic floating head.
When I was in high school, and a little bit after high school, I used to do judo. Right? Ever since, my legs have always been the strongest part. That sport is very leg and core heavy. I'm in a Discord server with 2 other people, and we finally sent messages for the first time in 2+ years. Jesus Christ. Bringing people together. That's what I like to do. So.
Important information for all Anomaly players. The Anomaly player Kamizan has agreed a truce for Splish Splash. When Splish Splash appears, we don't redeem the Anomaly, instead we redeem Aussie mode. After a minute, the person to redeem the Aussie mode can resolve the Anomaly. If you go against this, you are uncool and we don't like you.
Jesus Christ. Oh, what the hell? That's just mean. Increase our chances of dunking. Yep. I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm going to be interested to see how that plays out when 3 people are tied for first on the subbed or unsubbed leaderboard. And it's the last day to get points for the fortnight. I'm going to be interested to see how that plays. You're going to tear each other apart. That's what's going to happen. That's why Bucky declared a truce. Yes, because Bucky's going to be the one to break the truce. That's right, bear like lion. Birthday. That's why the race is now for Aussie mode. But Bucky, someone's going to redeem Aussie mode. Someone else will redeem the non-Aussie mode.
Waterboarding has never seen so much support.
This is true. This is true. The problem is they can't pixelate it anymore, so they have to see their crime now. So, yeah, it's fine. How are you doing, Bear? How are you? What's going on with you? I'm just setting up some item spawning systems at the moment. So, yeah. Doing great. That's good to hear. Done a full day of game dev. Love it. Love it. It's exactly what you want to do. That's what's happening. It's been so fun. It's always fun to do game dev. Like, I haven't done much today because chat's been derailing it with all of the bits and such, because when chat throws 100 bits, I gotta spin this wheel, which will either have me gift a sub, have some pickle, have some jalapeno, have a spicy pickle, do squats or push-ups, gift 5 subs, time out whoever threw the bits for 10 minutes. It's currently on cooldown, so, and if they hit 25,000 bits raised today, I have 1.5 million Scoville hot sauce.
We are simply enhancing the content.
This is true. This is true. Very, very true. It is enhancing the content a lot. And if they hit 50,000 bits in total today, then I shave my head. And all my hair goes wee, 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 all the way onto the floor. Except for my beard. My beard and mustache stay. So yeah. You're slightly looking at a planet, but stuff is missing for some reason. Slightly looking at a planet? Slightly looking like a planet? It seems elongated. The count, like the math seems to be a little bit off. Because I would expect this kind of thing.
And if we reach 10,000 bits, he has to say
this.
ooh in a high-pitched voice.
No, that was up until yesterday. That was up until yesterday. Yous didn't reach it. You were off by like 2,000 bits. It doesn't roll over into this stream. You're not scaling anything either? Interesting. Interesting. Are you not scaling anything? Or are you accidentally, unintentionally scaling something? And you just don't realize it? I told you this like 4 or 5 days ago. I might be doing the sphere map wrong. Maybe. I mean, the one thing that we know, the one thing that is 100% certain here, CSLR, is that whatever the problem is, you're the one that did it.
We will no longer have a bountiful harvest.
Because that's how programming works. If there's a problem, it's because you coded it wrong. That's the unfortunate truth that all programmers have to face. Every single one of us. We can still have a bountiful harvest too. I think the onion looks good. It's a good onion. It's a great onion. Next is to do a banana. Looks like a cracked Easter egg. All right. I need to go to this. Container inventory has this. I don't think an inventory container should load items. No. Container is container. Container inventory is an inventory controller.
$25,000. Whoa, look at that. We reached the goal. Guess you have to do that thing now.
You do realize that I have a bit bar that drops down from the top that has, like, every time bits are thrown, so yeah. Maybe just shout out my great New Zealand dev mate. Finn is fine. Give them a follow. Check him out. Check him out. I'm glad that that auto shout out stuff is all working now. Like, I don't have to do shit. It just shouts them out automatically. You notice how it did filter out cheer? It did, yes. That's because the way I've got it set up, like, there's some work I need to do on it. Shit. So there's some work I need to do on it. Because down here...
Cheer 100. Cheer 25,000.
Oh, you gotta coordinate your cheers a bit better. Choo choo indeed. Pickle slice. Alright, I need to go get the pickles out of the fridge. I'll be back in a second. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let me just quickly fix some stuff up here. Beautiful hype train badges. Alright. Get a jar of pickles. They're special burger pickles too. So they taste exactly like the pickles you get on a burger. Makes me want a burger. Where was it? Here it is. So I split it on, like, first. And if the first word that it comes across begins with cheer, then the message just goes to the second bit. The reason I've done that is because There's no way to do a 2 lowercase or something. Like, I could set it up so that it's a regex, but there's no... Well, I can't tell the regex to be lowercase or anything like that.
New wheel idea. Combinations. For example, you need to eat the pickle and the chocolate together.
No. What do I look like, an idiot? Godot doesn't have 2 lower function. It does. It has a 2 lower function, but I don't want to make the entire text 2 lower. I mean, I could, but yeah, it's something I need to work out a bit more. It's something I just kind of threw in there haphazardly, like, last night. So yeah. Pickles and dark chocolate are a good combo. I think I've got like 2 bits of dark chocolate though, so. The point of regex is laziness. This is very true. Very, very true. Good stuff. Good stuff. 2 ways to earn regex. Regex is actually pretty easy. Pretty simple once you get past the initial what the frick is happening. It's pretty straightforward. Not a good long-term policy. Bug eggs in your foot. What?
Cheer, cheer, cheer. Oh wait, this could have been free.
That's correct, Bucky. That's correct. 100% could have been free. And you chose not to. That was your call. I still have the taste of olive in my mouth too. It's not good. Not good. Disgusting.
Cheer, cheer, cheer. Yes, it could have been free.
Well, not yours, but the other one. Yeah. Turns out my height resolution was screwing some stuff up. Yep. Accidental scaling. Oh, we got ads coming in. Fair enough. Fair's enough. It's still super elongated. Cut the height resolution down a bit more. Hey, Crayon, thank you very much. Much appreciated. It's been a day so far. It has been a day. The wheel is yet to land on any gift subs, so makes me a little bit sad. What makes the crayon illegal? It's made with uranium-235. Oh, I didn't start that. It has been 6 minutes since the last spin of the wheel.
I am so glad I removed the cheer at the beginning of my sentences with my mind. These psychic powers are why I am paid the big bucks to remind you to get back.
Get back. What? Felt like you were halfway through a sentence and you stopped. So, you know, this looks like, you know what you should do, CSLR? You should save this mesh, because you can totally use this as like an alien object or artifact Looks pretty cool. Alright. We got ads. So...
Everyone, please say hello to the new arrivals and make them feel welcome.
there we go.
It has occurred to me that me, your best bud the demon, have not wished you a happy birthday. May you have a good year of floating and glitching, and eating bananaskins to avoid me in your dreams.
But I like it when you visit me in my dreams, because I'm entertained by it. Other people are scared by it.
Hello, new arrivals. I'm being forced to make you welcome.
I mean, how are you being forced? You popped up all on your own to welcome them. Complaints about doing their job. Jesus. Alright, it's been 10 minutes since the wheel was spun. Bits will now trigger the wheel again. So we have that.
It is part of his commitment. You know that thing you don't like to show.
What do you mean I don't like to show commitment? I've been doing this for 6 months, for 10 to 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. And this inventory system is coming along amazingly. What more commitment do you want? Bucky, we must organize. Both of you are like, I got this one. Then you both like, oh no,
Cheer
you do
100.
it. Alright. If it lands on 5 gifted subs right now. Spicy pickle. Alright. This one. Yeah, this, so the juice has somewhere to drop.
And there was much rejoicing.
Alright, spicy pickle. Yuck. Those two do not go together. Welcome, cat.
Hypno, I have noticed lately that you have not been joining in with the rejoicing, which in my honest opinion is very rude. Do better.
I'm doing other stuff. Oh, God. Oh, that's a burn. Oh, that's a burn. I don't have any frosting. I don't have a cake either. How silly is that? How silly of me to not have a cake. Ah. Birthday and no cake, exactly. Put it on the wheel to do a cake baking stream. Go get yourself a Wooey's mud cake. No. I already have chocolate and candy. That's enough. I just randomly guessed that your mic was disabled using my own sound died SMH. No. So you did missing object, which means something on screen was not visible. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. Alright, I need to get back into this. I need to stop being distracted. Which is very difficult right now. The longer this goes on for, the more my brain becomes a fog. So. What I need to do is find the... I need to do a global. I need to move this item spawn manager into here. Move items into here. Brand new folder. Scripts. Ooh. Probably enough distractions for the moment. Hey, not enough distractions. Everyone keep distracting him while I'm gone. God damn it. God damn it. Ah. Thanks for the lurk, Bucky. I'm not sure how much I'm going to get done. All right. There we go. Let's double check the globals here. Globals game stack. Oh, yep, cool. That's all updated. That's updated. Items. Item spawn manager. There we go. Do you have any idea how to construct an order-preserving bijection from rationals to non-zero rationals? No idea off the top of my head. Ow. Excuse me. I don't even know. Oh, God. It's burning the back of my throat now. I don't know half of what you just said. So you have a bijection, which is a one-to-one correspondence between two mathematical sets. So you want to preserve the correspondence between two mathematical sets, going from rationals to non-zero rationals. So you're mapping rationals to non-zero rationals. Is that correct? I mean, the way I would do it, like, can you just have a dictionary which has the key as the rational and the value as the non-zero rational that it maps to? Can you not just do that? But you want order preserving. And that should give you order preserving. Because they'll be stored into the dictionary based on the rational. Unless you want to have two separate arrays. But there's no guarantee that an array will be correct. Will be like ordered correctly. If x greater than y, then function x greater than function y. Right. Yeah, no. My math is not mathing that much today with everything that's going on and the fact that my tongue is on fire a little bit and whatnot. You can sort keys, but if you sort keys, then you also sort the value that's stored for that key. So what you need to do is you need to identify the relationship between them. And that will help you identify what your function is. So for instance, if your rational is a whole number and you're mapping it to a non-zero rational, which is just any decimal, like any floating point value that's greater than 0, then, well, actually any decimal that's not 0, then you could just have it as function x, which is the whole number rational, is greater than function y when the y value is less than the x value, basically. Hydrate. What's a fucking another 25,000 hot sauce? Oh. Happy birthday. Yeah, thanks. Oh. I've already had to do one of these today. Fucking hell. Alright. Alright. My poor stomach indeed. Fuck. No, you all stop fucking Jesus.
Cheer 100.
You can wait, Curious. That can wait. If you really don't want to do it, I'll just take points back. No. I've put it there. It's my fault for not disabling them today. It's a lot more than previous. Alright. Look at all that blood. Like, that's seriously just fire in liquid form. If this lands on hot sauce, I'm going to be very sad. Ha! Sorry, Curious. But you're timed out for 10 minutes now. Oh, that must suck. Oh. He knew the risk. He knew the risk. Oh, sorry. Sorry. They knew the risk. Not going to assume the genders of people I don't know. Oh. Oh my god. Ah. That hot sauce just keeps on giving. Ooh. It's Blair's hot sauce. It's these ones. So this one here, this is the 25,000 redeem. Yeah. I'll be back in a minute. I need to get some milk or something. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Whoa. Jesus Christ. It still burns even after milk. Oh my god. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna disable these hot sauce channel redeems for today. There we go. I think my issue is down to me having too many chunks on the vertical axis compared to the horizontal. Barely any of the horizontal chunks are being filled. Yeah, pretty much. Whew. So. Jesus. This is insane. I think a circle is only like 60%-ish of the square in equal diameter. Fair enough. I'm not processing that. My brain's not processing it. It's got too much other stuff going on. So how are you doing today, chat? How is it wherever you are in the world? Wonder if bicarb would work. Might make you look rapid though. I don't have any bicarb, so we won't know, Razor. We won't know. Theoretically, it makes sense to CSR. As long as it makes sense to someone. That's all that matters. Ow. Oh my god, that hurt. Welcome, cat. You're late. I just noticed that you redeemed that. Peros is correct, what? I vaguely remembered high school trig. Or at least one of us does. I have no idea where I was up to. No idea where I was up to. I'm just gonna go to sleep for a minute. My high school teacher was garbage. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. So we have a container. Add child container. All right. The equator's a bit sharp, but it's spherical now. Let's have a look. It is a bit sharp. It just needs a bit of a curve to happen. Maybe you can get the curve if you take away like the top and the right sides. No, that'll just make it a smaller version of that. Never mind. Never mind. Probably need to stop snapping the value. Probably. That'll probably do it. Perfect timing. Alright, so Curious should be back. There
Cheer
he is.
100.
There they are. Welcome back, Curious. Let's hope you don't get timed out again. That'd be hilarious. "20 squats. All right. I'm going to do these without the weights this time. All right. Too easy. You ready? We go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure you get low. 8, 9. You don't want your knees going out in front of your toes, all right? 10, 11. Keep your back straight. Don't lean forward. 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What up, Sky Ninja? Welcome in. Better late than never. Yeah, someone inverted me for the last one. Ah, I'm definitely getting no work done today. I don't know why I ever thought I would. Everything looks the same it did a couple of hours ago. Yeah, I haven't really gotten anything done today so far. I'm not doing much at the moment, Sky. I'm at the mercy of chat at the moment. Maybe I'll go eat hot sauce for a high. I feel like I'm starting to get a bit high from all the hot sauce, to be honest. The amount of hot sauce I've had. Oh my god. So what I'm doing today, Sky, and for everyone that doesn't know, I'm trying to get an item spawning manager to happen, while chat every 10 minutes is throwing one of these at me. Oh my god. So yeah, it is my personal new year today. My personal new year. Oh, Jesus. You should remove spicy stuff from that wheel. You're actually going to hurt yourself. It'll be right. Might have to work for a while in a moment. I think what it is is just when I have the spicy stuff, like the 105,000 Scoville stuff and whatnot, I start to like, I think that's what's doing it. That's what's, yeah. Like the googly eyes too much. Maybe I'll get some googly eye glasses. You never know. Never know. So, we have our container. It has an inventory controller, which takes care of loading items and adding an item to itself and stacking them and all that stuff. It takes care of removing it. It checks if there's space, all that sort of stuff. This is the interactable thing. This says what container tier it is. So if it's a tier 2 container, it will spawn items up to tier 2. That sort of thing. Lurk away, Bucky. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. I think I will end up playing games at some point. That may happen just because my brain's like, what's happening? What are we doing? All right, so load items is going to load the inventory, but load the container. You know what? If container is not null, just return out. Start making dictionary self-parent so I can call by keys or values to get pairs of nodes. Fair enough. Interesting that you're using an object as a key. What I would suggest doing instead is going I think it's rid. I think. Returns the object's rid, which is a resource unique identifier. That's what I'd use. So you have a unique identifier that you use to access it rather than the entire object. That'd be much smarter for a key, I think. It is, but you don't want to, like, don't use an object as a key. Like there's no need for a dictionary key to point to an object. Cult indeed, Tricky. Cult indeed. They do that sort of thing. You can call node functions on your dictionaries. Alright. I mean, if you want to do it, go for it. I'm okay with like a vector 2 as a dictionary key, but that's the limit of how complex I'll go. Yeah, I'm not going to store a node. I'm not going to use a node as a dictionary key. That's what I'm saying. So we have a inventory manager. I don't need to worry about these things right now. Get rid of all those. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We have the inventory container and the container. The item spawn manager. Pick items. Actually, generate item array. It's going to return an array of item resource. Jesus Christ. I'm waiting for it. Notice Dick Key doesn't sound very performance-wise. No. I just got something in my eye. Alright. Oh my god, it's still there. It's like right in the corner too. That's just difficult to get. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. Whoa. So what? I mean, we're approaching. What, 10%? Getting close to 10% to the bit goal. I don't think he's gonna hit it, which means you miss out on me going bald. That's gonna suck for you all. Maybe Godot does approach it differently. I'm assuming a bunch of gravity problems with this and haven't been able to notice any performance spikes.
Cheer 100.
Alright. Come on, sour candy. That I can do. BRB. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Push-ups are easy. I don't think I'd do this in C++. Alright, this needs to take max tier. And count. So when this calls load items, we're going to go loaded. It's false. I'm going to go item spawn manager, generate item array, max item tier, Max items. Ooh, actually, no. We need spawn count is going to be 0. So we do that. Get some dead ore onto my hands. I don't think I'd even do that in Python. I don't think I'd ever do anything in Python, to be fair. I don't think I can store a variable in Python. So, what's next? What is next? All my variables come from the client side. Jeepers. Suppose that's one way of doing it. It shouldn't be doing anything too bad if it's not multiplayer, though. Is the library called Pickle? Refs are pure data like structs, just maps to memory layout. Yeah. It's certainly a name. Like, I don't know why they called it Pickle. It's an interesting choice. Very interesting choice. I need to double check something. Go into here. Cool. Everything's balancing out. I like it. I think you can, but there's no reason. It says you generate some UID or something else. They were in a pickle. It is, Kate. It is. 'Tis my birthday. And I haven't gotten much done today. I have not gotten much done. It's been almost 4 hours. And I've spent most of my time recovering from this stuff. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Why are you? This way, it's never going to generate a full container of inventory. There we go. Thanks for the alert, Curious. My irritation at everything is turning into a headache. I know how you feel, Curious. Nah. Thanks for hanging out, Curious. We'll see you when you get back. Enjoy the lurk. It's almost my lunchtime too, which is good. But at the same time, I'm not really hungry. I don't think I'd be able to taste much at the moment anyway. Okay. That container, it calls load items. It does this, it adds the container. When the container comes into the scene, it calls this. Then goes load items. You... Call deferred. And we pass in container ID. So this way it will add it as a child first, and then it will call it. It will call this thing. When stream, where you make widgets in Yuck. What? What? Are you okay, cat? Me. You doing okay, cat? Did I tell you it was my use own 3D world settings from on my viewport making that nonsense? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Good to know. The hell is this? Ew is a standalone widget system made in Rust that allows you to implement your own custom widgets in any window manager. Documentation and instructions can be found here. So it's a window manager for Linux. Or it's like it's a widget. It's a widget system for Linux for any window manager, basically. Activate Linux. Go to settings to activate Linux. I like that. I like that. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's very funny. I'm stealing that right now. We're gonna go text. Select the font. I think that's the correct font anyway. Yeah, that's the correct font. We make it a little bit bigger than that. We can change the color to be like the gray sort of thing. Order, move to bottom. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have activate Linux as an anomaly. It's definitely gonna be an anomaly. It's not gonna be an anomaly today. I'll add it in for tomorrow. That's hilarious. I like that. That's the one, Sammy. I like this. Kavino, me and you have something in common. We both need to activate our operating systems. This is great. I'm so glad you showed me that too. I wonder what the wheel's gonna land on next. I'm hoping it lands on like 5 gifted subs, to be honest. If it doesn't land on 5 gifted subs by the 6th hour, then I'll gift another 5 out. Anyway. Just because. Just because. Okay, so let's get on to this, shall we? Ooh. Load the container. We do a call deferred for that. Let's see what happens. Print. Ready. Print. Load items. Huh. That ready never gets printed. Never gets added either. Inventory. Container inventory. TSCN. Yeah. Ah, that's why. Maybe. No, that wouldn't make sense. Yes. Yes, it would make sense. But still hit loaded items. The hell? Is the next thing not an extra object? No, it's not. I haven't added it to the anomalies yet. I've just got it there as an extra funny haha at the moment. So tomorrow it will be an extra object. So yeah, now there's an anomaly. Well done, Sammy. If you didn't type out that message, Lilith, you could have gotten that. You got to be on it a bit more than that. Don't tell people there's an anomaly and then redeem it. That just gives them the chance to redeem the anomaly first. You got to play smart. So why is this? I feel bad about it. Give it to Pseudo. I can't. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. There's no exchanging of points. Normally give Pseudo with one. We have ads coming up. There is something I'm going to go get on this ad break. More water to begin with. God. I started my day with Macca's because I ran out of cereal and I need to get some more after the stream. Oh. That was a bad idea. Bad idea. Why is this not working? Container's null. Maybe this has the wrong script. It's got an inventory container, which is, or an inventory control, which is that. It's correct. Ow. Alright. I will BRB while I get some water and whatnot during the ads. Enjoy the ads. I hope they're good and entertaining. If they're not, give me some ideas for ads that I can give to Twitch. Alright. See you in a bit. I be back. That is something I've been toying with the idea of, is just create a Twitch ad. Or create an ad for my Twitch streaming. And it's like cut together a bunch of stuff. And then at the end, be like, yeah, come watch my Twitch and YouTube. and then have it advertise on Twitch and YouTube. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Alright. Let's have some fizzly bubbly. That's better. That's gonna mix well with everything. Alright, so the container gets instanced. Gets assigned to there. Alright. You're a node.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over, yay! And then container load items, call deferred, container item ID, container ID. What the fuck? Like... Oh, player not... That's why, yep. I'm super smart. Jesus Christ. So I need a way of detecting that the player is in range. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want it. I think I just want it that when it's spawned in, it loads the items. Yep, perfect. Perfect. So this here tier 1 tier 2 tier 3 tier 4 tier 5. So we do that. The equipment resource does this. Item tier. All right. I think we've got it. I think we've got it. I think we've got something. For the time being, anyway. So, this has an item tier. I can create a bunch of different item resources throughout all this. So, all of these kind of things would go into that item resource, but into these. And what we do when we generate is we have item tier 1 resources. Items, resources, tier 1. So we do that. Was there? I don't think there was. There was no message saying there was, Sammy. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm thinking. That's all. So the microphone doesn't turn off anymore. So I don't know if I have it in here. Yeah, cool. So the microphone doesn't turn off anymore. The microphone just gets a effect applied to it. So there'll be different effects. You keep changing the rules. We're currently testing stream anomalies. So, I mean, this microphone rule has been in place for a week now. I'm pretty sure we've already spoken about this, Sammy. Yeah, there's 4 days. 4 days until the first week of stream anomalies that has rewards at the end of the fortnight. So every fortnight, people receive rewards. Hope you're ready. Hope you're all ready. Load the items, call the generate item array in here. What we need to do. Let's go Const. Item tier. Folder map. Enums. Item tier 1 as an array. Item tier 1 resources. 2. Nums. Item tier 5. There we go. And in here, go resource folders, array of strings, which is constants. Item tier folder map. Max tier. So this gives me my folders that I can go through. I love how it's commenters change the color of the note in Godot. Yeah. I mean, it only works with 2, but yeah. It's a good way to highlight stuff.
Was I missed? Did all the townspeople mourn my absence? Did you look into the darkness every minute, waiting for the moment that I would reappear? No, well, too bad. I'm here anyways.
I mean, okay. I didn't even realize you were missing, so yeah, there's that. Your eyes blinking is still creepy to me. It's like always going to be creepy. So we get the resource folders. So what we need to do is go resource files, an array of strings. And let's go for folder in resource folders. Go dictionary access. Get files at folder. That's going to return an array. Packed string array. Okay, cool. So it's a packed string array. I can go resource files, append folders. So we do that. First thing I'm going to do as well, we're going to go ready. We're going to go assert. Dear access. Directory exists, absolute. Constant T1 resources. We go does not exist. Constant T1 resources. Make sure all of those dictionaries exist, or make sure all of those folders, those directories exist. That's what we need to do. Make sure all those directories exist. And then, what do we need to do? How did I spell that wrong? How did I spell item wrong? Jesus Christ. Alright, so we have all of the resource files that we can spawn, basically. So spawned 0. While spawned is less than count. I'm gonna go spawned plus equals 1. And we go picked resource is resource files. Pick random. We go item resource equals load picked resource. This is going to actually Get files at. Returns a packstring array containing the file names of the directory contents, including directories at the given path. The array is sorted alphabetically. Use get files if you want more control over what to include. File name directory. Array stored affected by include hidden. So, what up? Let me get that. I'm functioning a little bit slow at the moment. Ah, that's why you did it. I see. I see what's going on here. I see what you're doing. Oh my god. That's better. Ah, tasty. Love the water. So nice. Relaxing. Probably enough dunking. I mean, it's got 5 minutes. I was waiting for someone else to come in and swoop it. Especially given how close the rankings are at the top. I want to take this. I want to do this. I want to go pick resources. I should get rid of that. Just take this. Oops. There we go. I think that'll work. That'll be much better doing it that way. And then down here, we go... I'm gonna go tier 1 resources append. No. Yes. Actually, I need to rework that a bit, actually. I feel I want this to be a dictionary. No, that won't work. So I loop over them. There we go for file in files. We match folder go 5, 4, 3, 2, and we do tier 1 resources, append folder and file. Right. That sounds like a truck. I can load all of this at runtime. As these resources aren't going to be very heavy, basically. I'm just going to load them all in. Now, basically, just going to duplicate them whenever I instance one of the items. And it's not going to be every variation of an item. Some items will be like, all right, based on like what equipment it is, it randomly generates X sort of thing.
One more before I go.
Okay. Let me just catch up on chat here. Now hanging you to dry. What? I was curious about it. I wasn't sure if it was part of Aussie mode or not. No. We've removed things like the pixelate redeem and splish splash redeem because those can be confused with audio visual malfunction or extra item. So now they're just part of the anomalies. Aussie mode is still its own thing. So, yeah. And let me get this wheel spun. Oh, Bucky. You're leaving, aren't you? You're leaving, so the timeout doesn't matter. Okay, wait. What? I'm gonna time you out, so... Alright. Have a good night, Bucky, if you are leaving, but you're timed out for the time being. Yep. Have a good night, Bucky. Enjoy the rest of your night. We'll see you maybe when you get up. I don't know. But that's what happens when it lands on timeout. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. What we got in the show off? Ooh, fix the equator problem. Now there's 2 spheres. Oh, that's funny. Well, I mean, it looks like 2 planets now. Well, it's better than not having any, so that's a plus. Okay, so we load all the resources, which are the things that... Well, we load all of their paths. These are just strings. Alright. Hi, Bucky, how are you? How's YouTube? That's one way to get around it. I never said I'd time you out on YouTube, so that's fair. It's very fair. Just gotta chill here for 8 minutes. Fair enough. Makes sense. I'm actually surprised that I'm getting stuff done now. So we load all of the strings of all of the different paths. That should be 5. Jesus Christ, I have no idea what's going on down the road, but something's happening. That's probably because we're not distracting you with the wheel every 10 minutes. This is true. This is true. My brain is still a little fuzzy. So, you know. Oh. Just thinking about it. Thinking about it is hurting me a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna have a sour worm just for... Just because. He's talking on YouTube right now. Yeah, Bucky has moved over to YouTube because they were timed out here for 10 minutes. So they're gonna wait over there until their timeout is up. It's definitely a way around it. I never said I'd ban them on YouTube or time them out on YouTube, so it's fair. Okay, Tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After all of that, I need to go... Tier 2 resources. No. So I don't know if it's better to do like 2-tier resources, append array, tier 1 resources. Oh, Sammy bet you to it, Throat Warbler. Yeah, Bucky can't resolve anomalies now. That's the other side of it too. You can't resolve anomalies now. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Because I'd have to do 3, 4, 5. Then I have to go. Oh, actually, no. What the hell am I doing? There we go. So we just do that. It's a lot faster than appending to all of the different resources in here and all the different resources in here and so on and so forth. So this sets up all of our resources in here. Now we have the max tier here. And we go file array, which is an array of string. We're going to do match max tier. Go enums item tier 1. File array equals tier 1 resources. Do this. 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. So we can do it that way. I can probably set up a dictionary that has that. So do const tier 1 or tier, like item tier resource map. Goes nums item tier 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of that. We do item tier resource map. Nums item tier 1. There you go. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do that. And down here, we don't need to do any of that. Just go file array equals item tier resource map max tier as array of string. Done. That is your timeout, Bucky. That is your timeout. Welcome back. So we have this file array. We go spawned is 0. While spawned is less than count, spawned will plus equal 1. And we will do items append load of item resource resource path with string from file array pick random load go away with your stupid strings resource path and then item resource instantiate. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. Oh, whoops. Get rid of that. All right. Hello. What distro would I recommend for a beginner? Something like Fedora, Linux Mint, or Ubuntu. Those are the beginner friendly ones. I'm using Kubuntu, which is a variation of Ubuntu. It just has a different window manager. So yeah, any of those. Ubuntu, fairly straightforward, very popular distro, very stable. Not going to have a lot of issues with it. You can customize with it. There's a ton of help online from people that have been using Ubuntu. There's also Fedora Linux. This one's also a very popular one. Very stable as well. I saw most Linux Mint and Pop! OS recommendations. I'm not a fan of Pop! OS. Because Pop! OS, I feel, is just a bunch of bloatware. So it just comes with a ton of stuff installed that you don't need. If you want to do gaming on Linux, all you need to do is install Steam, which is generally available through the Linux package manager of your choice. And then just configure your games that you want to play to run via Proton if they don't support Linux natively. That's pretty much all you need to do. If you want to use Lutris, you install Lutris, connect your GOG account or your Epic Games account or your Steam account or whatnot, and Lutris takes care of setting up all that stuff. Should you get Cinnamon? It doesn't really matter, in my opinion, because it's just like I don't see much difference between Cinnamon and Mate and things like that. Cinnamon versus Mate versus KDE. Like, they all look pretty much the same. I mean, there's an example for you. You got KDE on this side, you got Cinnamon on this side. They both have a start menu, they both have a toolbar down the side, they both have desktop items. It's the window manager is pretty much pick any of them. They all do the same thing basically. Pretty easily put each one on a thumb drive and test out before installing. Yeah, exactly. Set up a thumb drive with a bootable version of the Linux distro, test it out, see what it's like. It is going to run slow booting it through a USB, so don't think that the operating system is slow. But yeah, it's running off a USB, so it's going to be as fast as the USB can be. Yeah, once you decide, install it onto your computer. But a lot of people still think that gaming on Linux is not good, which is very wrong. Very, very wrong. Gaming on Linux is excellent. It's only bad if you play Valorant and things like that, which have an easy anti-cheat that don't support Linux. That's the only time it's a problem. If you want to play Stalker 2, if you want to play Division 2, if you want to play World of Warcraft, if you want to play Elder Scrolls Online, you want to play Noita or Little Nightmares or whatnot, runs perfect. Runs amazing. I haven't had any issues yet. So yeah, those people just had a bad experience like 10 years ago and just think it's still bad.
Alright floaty guy, I was actually going to give you a really nice birthday message before I left, but then you had to go and rig the wheel to time me out. So instead you get this, Happy Birthday no D.
I love how she runs out of breath. It's amazing. It's very funny. It's very funny to me. Also, Bappy Birthday to you as well. For everyone wondering, today is my new year. Hello, Cullen. Welcome back in. But hey, Bucky, it almost, very closely, ever so slightly, almost landed on jalapeno. It was, oh, was it close? Thank you, Bucky. Thank you very much. You can give the free TTS to someone else. I mean, pick someone, and I'll give them free TTS. I think most people that would use the TTS are probably going to bed soon. But that's fine. You know, if someone wants free TTS and is going to be here for a while, call out so that Bucky can gift you free TTS. Oh, snap! You're so overcommitted right now, I cannot go anywhere. That was quite the audiovisual anomaly. Never seen that one before? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's a few things that you haven't seen. That's what's great about it. Alright, let's have a look what happens. It breaks. Cool. Unable to assign an array to an array of strings.
Cheer 100.
Well, let me get this for you. Thank you very much to Decimator. Let's spin this wheel. Ooh, no jalapeno, no jalapeno, no jalapeno, no jalapeno, no jalapeno. A pickle slice. That I can do. That I can do. Well, that's boring. Not all of them are entertaining. That's the risk you run. Some of them are good for me, some of them are good for you, some of them just land right in the middle and don't benefit anyone. So... So Perilous is getting free TTS. All right, done. The change has been made. Free TTS is now Perilous. Like rigged like the wheel. Good night, Bucky. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow I am doing another stream with some other game devs like Code Wonderland, and I think Symbol24 will be there again, whatnot. And we'll be doing some Dale and Dawson's again. It's essentially Among Us, but in the office. So, yeah, it's fun. It's good. It's enjoyable.
Bucky is clearly the glue that keeps this organization well lubed and the wind beneath our corporate tires. Without Bucky to keep your studio together like Thanos' snap, we would all be dust on the wind.
I think you missed a comma in your speaking there, Witch, because it sounds like you're saying that we wouldn't be kept together because, you know, our studio would be kept together like Thanos' snap. So, yeah. Thanos' snap does not keep us all together. You need a comma. Punctuation's important, people. Hypno misinterpreting? I'm not misinterpreting. That's just how it was said. Without Bucky to keep your studio together like Thanos' snap, we would all be dust in the wind. It's like there's no comma in there. So it's saying without Bucky to keep your studio together like Thanos' snap. Thanos' snap does not keep the studio together. It separates it. There needs to be a comma between together and like. Which clearly has the hots for Bucky. Clearly has the hots for Bucky. Right, we should be good now. Nope, apparently not. Unable to assign a value of type.
And we all know glue is the best glue.
We all know glue is the best glue. No! You demon. You evil, evil son of a prick. God damn. God damn. Why is the array empty? Why? Ah, hang on. I know why. I know why. What the hell? Good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. Hope it's nice and relaxing. I will. I will. I'll enjoy it even more if I get this item spawning working. You're never calling. I know why. I know. You are a global item spawn manager. How interesting.
The people paying to keep the wheels spinning around here want you to know Bucky has been nominated for Employee of the Month. You could be like Bucky, you could, if you tried.
I could, but I don't need to be Employee of the Month because I'm the one that determines Employee of the Month. And I agree. I agree. Bucky should be Employee of the Month. You know what? That's something I'm going to add to the Godot overlay. I'm going to add an Employee of the Month, which is just going to be a little plaque that sits here. And it's going to have the little Twitch profile picture. That's it. Of whoever's Employee of the Month. And at the end of every month, we have a vote. We have a vote for who in chat is Employee of the Month. Vote Cavino. I might set that up as a something to do at the end of January. So we're not going to do it this month because I don't have time to set it up and get everything ready and whatnot. But you know, we'll set it up throughout January. I like this idea. Oh, actually, I heard Kieran finished the Game Jam game, the 2-week Game Jam in one day. Does anyone have a link to it? Is it up on Fund the Cavino campaign? Yay!
This sounds like some kind of diabolical plan to enslave your viewers, which I would admire if you weren't stealing this idea from Ed, of all people.
I mean, I'm not stealing it from Ed. Alright? I came up with the idea on my own. 100% unique idea. So, like, I think he was joking. I think he meant finished as in blueprinted. What? I think he meant finished as in blueprinted. I am snorting. I have no idea what you're talking about, Peros. And Cavino. Fund the Cavino campaign. Do you think that there's some sort of monetary reward? I mean, I'm happy to gift a sub to whoever wins Employee of the Month. He had it all laid out and then said, well, there you go. The Game Jam in one day. Ah, right. Right. If I was half asleep, it could have been a little sarcastic. I need gold for the campaign trail. Ah, right. Need that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, if there's anything on itch for it and whatnot, I'd be interested to see it. Well, there that goes. Actually, no. Employee of the Month can be the person that gets VIP. That's what we can do. And we just like loop around. So every month, someone gets voted to have VIP. How does one get Employee of the Month? You just participate, and at the end of the month, we pick multiple, like 5 people that were active, that everyone's like, oh, this person was good, whatnot, and then it can be your use of free TTS and stuff like that. And then, yeah, people just vote and go. I create a poll with those people that we decide at the top, and then everyone votes and goes, oh, this is, yeah, free TTS is sold reward for positive engagement. Well, it wouldn't be free, like, I wouldn't, like, free TTS is something you redeem to get access to it. G'day,
The
man.
idea you stole from Ed is so good. I am glad I have a co-worker, peer, equal, like you. If you weren't here to steal Ed's ideas, we would never have nice things around here. The democracy is a nice touch.
You work for me, we're not equals. First off. Second of all, stole form. Stole form. Get your spelling right. Come on. Come on. I have achieved perfection with my setup. Excellent to hear, Lilith. So yeah, they'll get VIP if they win. Or I can do Employee of the Week. And like have it rotate every week. Because I feel keeping track of everything over a month That could be big. Ooh, that's what we can do. Every day we pick someone that should be employee of the day. And whoever has the most picks throughout the month gets employee of the month. And employee of the month can get a gifted sub and VIP. I wonder if you can automate that. Like weight donations, channel point redeems, number of chats. I mean, I could, but I don't want it to be done like that, because someone can come into the chat for half an hour, have a huge impact on chat, and not do as many channel point redeems, not do as many chats, all that sort of stuff, but still be worthy. I think the mathematical system should be VIP, and employee of the month should be by vote, like a people's choice. Well, that's why I'm saying, like, at the end, like every day we pick someone that we give employee of the day to, and then at the end of the month, whoever has the most employee of the days throughout that month gets employee of the month. Yeah. You see, I thought about this. I thought about it for all of half a second. This is Goose. How do you not know Goose Wonderland? They have their own sprite and everything.
Oh no, I need to lock my dungeon. Goose is here. The witch has said good things about you, by the way.
That's good to hear. Oh no, I'm teasing. But yeah, I wouldn't want bits and such to be factored in to employee of the month, because then people can just buy their way to the top, basically. We don't want this to be pay to win yet. We should say month, even though it's not. So it turns out my setup may be the cause of my HDMI to VGA cords burning out constantly. Turns out it's not good to do that and having it linked up to a VGA splitter. Yeah, I know. I mean, pay to win streams aren't bad for the old wallet, I would never judge. I know, but it feels dirty. I already don't feel good about asking people to, like, throw bits and sub and whatnot. I mean, if you want to support the development of this game, I'm more than happy for you to throw bits, donate through Pally, sub, all that stuff. I'm not going to turn them away. It just feel like I'm not used to asking for that stuff. Where was I? That's right.
You say that now, but whenever we have an annual review, you act like you're the CEO.
It's because I am the CEO. Alright. I did miss that before. Actually, no, you misspelled Ed. You did it with capital E. Yeah. I need to change those so that I can... Yeah. Did I not get gold? Oh, you may have put the bet in after it kicked off. So you can't put the bet in when it's spinning. Like right now, any bets will be ignored. I'm not sure how you're still generating, considering I have this... I'm not calling that. Inventory manager. Oh, it's loading player inventory. And that's an inventory controller. And the inventory controller does this. Right. Let me go into player inventory script. This. Like so. I'm so surely working through the 1 hour brackets tutorial, but every time I open Godot, I want to play Brighter Shore, so I'm not making a whole lot of progress. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. Return true. Generates items, loads them from database. There we go. There we go. Array is in read-only state. Why is it in read-only state? Because I defined it as a constant? Interesting. You're all 0 still. So. Can wave that. Still using tile map instead of tile map layer. So there's a whole piece of tutorial that I just can't do because of this. Yeah, so that's because they made the tutorial before those changes. So they'll need to create the tutorials again to cover that. I could definitely put together quick tutorial using like Kenny assets. I just dislike tutorials because that's not how I learn. So I don't like to make them. But for some people they work. So maybe I should make some. But there's already so many tutorials out there. Do I need to add another one to the sea of tutorials for people to get confused by? Fair enough with I'm familiar enough with Godot that I know you can't just paint on all the tile and make the tiles that are the background non-physics. Correct. Correct. You'll use different layers for that. You think you could explain these concepts better than other people who have already done it? I mean, probably. Unless Brackies creates a tutorial specifically for tile map layers. Probably. But I don't think... The one thing I dislike is planned tutorials. Where you go in and the person's like, you do this, 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 done. That's how you do it. Goodbye. I think I would just go, all right, today I'm going to set up a platform, like a platformer, using this sprite sheet, and we'll use tile map layers. So let's get to it. And then I'd just start making it. I'd be like, all right, how do we do this? Let's find out. And then I'd like figure out how to do it in the middle of the tutorial. So that way it's like, oh, and then people are like, oh, okay, I see why it has to be that way. Because you've just gone through the process of figuring out why it's like that. And then at the end of it, I would say, here's another sprite sheet you can download that's for free. And from like Kenny's, you can go to Kenny's and download it. And go, but the tiles are different sizes and such.
We've been looking at the budget recently, and between me, the witch, Colty, your pet, and you, only one person is nearly 100% of costs. Do you want to take a guess? Wrong. The witch stole my heart for a massive net loss.
What? I don't even know what to say. What? I'm confused. Arranged that with Kenny's, ended up having to reshape the tiles into the map to be able to use some of it. Yeah. So I would essentially, if I was to do a tutorial on tile map layers, I would run through what the different shapes are, when you would use them, how to resize the tile, how to place them, how to give them physics, how to give them navigation paths, things like that. And then I would be like, here's another sprite sheet you can get from Kenny's. It has a different shape and different tile sizes and different positioning. Download that, make a tile map that looks like this, and then show an image of something. Do that, and you'll now know how to use a tile map layer. Because you're not doing the same stuff as me, but you can watch the video to figure out what you need to do. But yeah, not sure I have time to be doing tutorials. No, I want those Whoops. So where's it getting stuck? It's doing all that. Why isn't it an empty array? Items, resources. Oh yeah, duh. Duh. There's nothing in them. Fucking jeez. Take these. Drop them into there.
Ed found out about your massive hot sauce and olive addiction, so I had to steal his heart. Once I had the heart, I figured I might as well sell it. I had no idea the shareholders had placed so much of our corporate valuation on it. What am I going to do?
Nothing. Like, it's just Ed. You're gonna replace him. He's only a project manager. And jump on the internet and find like 40 of them in the next 20 minutes. Like, who cares? As long as I keep it simple, I think I can have one. I think I can handle a one window game to start. Maybe something physics based or something. Yeah, that's fair. That's what she always does too. Yeah, like it's just Ed. Is not. We don't need to worry that much. Let's do this. Items. Let's have a look here. There we go. You got 15 objects. You got a ball. It's 20. Got an item stack count of 5. A bat. Another bat. Another bat. A ball with a stack of 5. Another bat. Ball with a stack of 5. The fact that all these balls have a stack of 5. That seems weird. Hmm. Hmm. Why is this not working? Why? Have an item resource. Item stack count. -1. What? Your spiny goose? What? You have a spiny goose? It doesn't look spiny. Looks regular. What are you talking about? Not sure. Not sure. Do I have that on the 3D item? I do have it on the 3D item. That's not correct. Glad to see Jedham's still going after 24 hours. Get out of Jedham's stream and give us attention. I will be wherever I want, Camino. I will be wherever I want. What are you doing in Jedham's chat, not giving me attention, huh? I can't give you attention if you're not here to get the attention. Check and mate. Sub ran out, spin the spiny goose. All right. The spinny goose. Ah, the emote. The emote, yep. My attention is split among 4 while you have 26 to pay attention to. Yeah. Most of them are here to see my inventory system come together so that they can be like, that's how we do it. And then they can just like go through and look at all the code at the end and take it for their own game. He has lost the plot? Yes. Yes, he has. All of us have lost the plot. What even is a plot? Huh? Huh? I know I don't know. Oh, Kieran, do you have an itch link for your game?
Surely it's been 10 minutes, cheer 101.
It has been. The timer went off ages ago. Thank you for the bits, Decimator. Much appreciated. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I was talking about the shotgun marriage. Fuck. This is gonna suck. I may throw up. That actually just smells like capsicum. Smells like
I don't
capsicum
know.
with a bit of spice.
I think this could be fun. You should be more open-minded.
This could be fun. You should be more open-minded. So let me put it to you this way: I've never had jalapeno before. Never had it before. I know that it's supposed to be spicy. I just don't know if I'll like the taste. That's all. So far today, that's the thing that's gotten me. Never? No. I usually just have hot sauce. That's usually what I do. Like, it does smell like capsicum. It's pretty much all it smells like. Oh. Oh, there's the spice. There's the spice. Ow. I mean, at least I can stomach the jalapeno. At least I can stomach the jalapeno. Oh. Ah. Let's get the hands clean. Ah, yeah, it's starting to burn a little bit now. Ooh. Dead-ol. Good old Dead-ol. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you hurt the eyes and the oil stick. That's what Dead-ol's for. So the thing with Dead-ol and soap is they break down fats and oils. They cling to the proteins and they tear them open so that they can just like get messed, get wrecked. That was not the tastiest thing ever, but at least I can stomach it. Yeah. Oh. Every time I swallow a little bit at the moment, it burns.
You will be happy to know this was so delicious that you replaced the value that was lost with Ed's heart here in corporate.
Good. Good. I'm glad to hear. Whew. Does burn a little bit. Does burn a little bit. Not too much. Not as bad as any of the hot sauces. Like, I think I think this is probably equal with like the lowest hot sauces I have. Like around 5,000 Scoville sort of thing. Yeah. All right. Let's go here. Let's have these two. Delete. Okay. Have a look at the items. Look at the container. Container inventory. It's an array of 15. You have 17. That's good to see. You're just 1. Item stack counter. Ooh, I need to fix that. Okay. Ooh, hang on. There is no ready. What I can do is go if item type is equipment. We go item stack max is 1. If item stack count is greater than 1. No. Yeah, if it's greater than 1 and item type is not enums item equipment, we do that. Have this control all of it sort of setup of stuff. Go back into here, check the container, make sure that it's generated stuff correctly. So you now have -1. Less than or equal to 1. Container. Ball has 2. Bat has 17. The fuck? The fuck does the bat have 17? Printed item and knit twice. Oh, Cavino! You're getting it. You're getting there. Get wrecked, Sammy. I mean, I think Sammy's still higher on the board than you. So, you know. Have a good night, Cavino. Enjoy your night. I hope you have a good sleep. We will see you in the morning. Good night. Good night. But why is this... Why does it only print it twice? This method is equivalent to using, is the equivalent of using resource loader load with resource loader cache mode reuse. Okay. Cache mode ignore is what I need. So I want to go resource loader, load, you. Ignore. So that's what I want to do. If we go into here, you have 3. You go into here, you have 2. Perfect. You, for some reason, still have 18. Like... Equipment resource. You're an item resource. It's -1, we do that. Init. Done. Item stack count 1. Perfect. You have 18. You have 1. You have 1. You have 14. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection. People are following me even though I've been streaming. Yeah. And if you've been streaming, people will generally follow. That's what'll happen. I wonder how long Jedem is streaming for. He's already been going for 24 hours. That's insane. That's insane. I got a shout out. Got to shout out Jedem for doing like 24 hours. That's ridiculous. He's doing some 3D modeling and whatnot. He created the slime races that you can get on Steam. So he created this. And it's just like everyone has a slime and you can race the slimes. Turn slow mode off? No. No, I won't. YouTube has proven to be problematic in the past. Thus, YouTube will be on slow mode until such a time that I have moderators. I've only ever had problems with... I've only ever had problems with people on the YouTube side. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. It seems very odd. You need mods? I don't... Like, at this point in time, I don't need them. If someone wants to... Like, if someone I can trust wants to be a mod and just do stuff whenever they're here, I'll happily make you a mod. But, like... I don't need them at this point. They're not a necessity. I'm happy to help if you ever do. I mean... I'll make you a mod now if you want. But I'm for hire, only 2,000 a month. 2,000 Godokins a month? Sure, you can make that in no time just by watching. Oh my god. That hurt. That. Oh. Ooh. I'm here. That's the thing, like, yeah, if you're around and watching and you want to mod stuff, then like, I'm happy to make you a mod as a volunteer, but like, you're not going to be obligated to do anything. And you know how relaxed I am. Like, I'm talking to Kieran, Goose. I'm talking to Kieran. Yeah. Like, Jesus Christ, I can't even read all of that, YouTube.
I will have you know that if you're adding more labor to your department, I will need an assistant in addition to that insult to his own creator T.
You need nothing because I don't care. Where are we? Like that sort of thing. Like, if you want to, like, don't feel obligated to do anything while you're here, because as I said, like, I don't really have many issues. Auto mod takes care of pretty much everything at the moment, so like, yeah. Auto mod does everything at the moment. The only thing is, on YouTube, there's no equivalent to auto mod. So yeah. That's why YouTube has a slow mode, because there's no auto mod, so I need more time to do things. Okay, so this stuff runs like so. And Kieran, I can always set it up so that anything that comes in through PallyGG goes to yourself as a mod. So I can always do that. But that's something you then have to like mark down on your own personal tax and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, we can sort that stuff out. That's all good. But thank you for the offer. Yeah, that'll be good. Because you're a streamer, I trust your judgment. And because you're here and you know how relaxed I am with everything. So. In here, so what I need to do actually is I need to duplicate. Can I duplicate an array? That is the question. Duplicate array. Godot 4. Duplicate. All necessary array dictionary and dictionary elements are shared with the original array. Modifying them will also affect the original. If deep is true, a deep copy is turned. All necessary arrays and dictionaries are also duplicated. Cool. So, if I do that, I can go I can pick random. I can go file array, erase resource path. So we can do that, which will essentially go while that and resource path size is greater than 0. Oh, whoops. Not resource path. File array. So I do that. I go into here. There should be 2 items spawned in the chest, and only 2. There are a bat, and a ball. Now, the reason I'm doing it that way is because I don't want one chest to be generated with multiple items, like multiple of the same items. Right? I want it to generate 1 stack of each item that it chooses. And that's it. So we have our item spawning done. Cheaper than a node. Mm-hmm. So what I need now is when I interact with that, it opens the UI. So we need to go game state. This is where I need an interaction manager, I think. So the interaction manager because this has an interacting inventory. I think I can go interacting with inventory. No. Interact with inventory. Do I want to have this here? Or do I need an interaction manager? I don't think I need an interaction manager, actually. Because an inventory container, when you interact with it, if it's locked, it will tell the UI manager, hey. Oh no, it won't do that. It'll play a locked noise. Being like, no. Can't unlock it. I can't open it. If it's unlocked, it will tell the inventory manager, hey, player's interacting with this inventory. And then the inventory manager can go, all right, I'm going to store you against my interacting inventory variable. I will tell the UI, hey, we're interacting with this UI. The UI then pops open the UI, has the player inventory open and the container inventory open. That is what we need. So this will take Inventory controller. We're going inventory, interacting inventory. Interacting inventory. Inventory, like so. All right. Now, what? I don't know what that's talking about. Inventory resources item. That's because that's down here now. Item. Resources. Item. Maybe I'll reload the project. I'll reload the current project. Prevent that, like, have that work. Like so. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. I should look into merch as well, like Cavino did. I can give that out to the employee of the months. Give the employee of the month some free merch. I don't know what it would be though. Like... Ads in progress. Jesus Christ. It's already been 6 hours. Frickety freck. That's for donks. Everyone, join the Discord. Subscribe on YouTube. We're close to 200 subs on YouTube. So... when we hit 500, I mean, I'll be getting close to being able to monetize YouTube too. So that'd be good. Yeah, also follow on Blue Sky. I announce that I'm doing things. I also keep forgetting to post in. I need to figure out this Discord webhook thing, so that my Godot overlay can post to Discord and be like, hey, I'm doing stuff. But we have the inventory getting loaded.
I heard you needed merch for the idea you stole from Ed and would love to help. I have a lot of bugs and everyone always needs more of those.
I mean, true. True. Hey, Dud, what's going on? Let me guess, your question is about worms, Dud. I'm waiting for it. So we have the interacting inventory. Like what? Am I cool? Like what? Like what? You can't just say like that and expect me to answer. Am I cool? Like what? Now I'm gonna make sure I find out what you're asking before I answer. I'm no fool. I know the internet. I know it all too well. It doesn't answer my question. You can't just say like that. You have to be referring to something. If you're not referring to anything, then your question is meaningless. I think so. If we interact with the inventory, I can go.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Sigh. I'm saying, it's like me asking you, can you cook like them? And not telling you who them are. See how the question has no context? The question is meaningless. I'm very careful about what I say on the internet. Exactly. Goose. A container interaction, visible is true, player inventory visible, and NPC visible is true. UI visibility changed. I have an idea. Not a scene. A script. Which inherits control. And goes... It's a UI, it's a Wii base. It's a little Wii base, that's all. And delete that too. So this Wii base will go ready. Game state, UI visibility changed, connect, and go function visibility changed. Hell. Changed visibility. Changed visibility. And then, because this is emitted after you're changed, if the UI, if it's false, we go if the UI open, return, otherwise visible is false. There we go. There we go. That works. Quack, honk, toot, all that stuff. All that stuff. Fair enough. Hello, Jedum. Thank you very much. Oh, that's right. I said I would do 5 gifted subs when we hit the 6th hour. So there we go.
Everyone, please say hello to the new arrivals and make them feel welcome.
Oh, Jedum missed still. Jedum missing still. Look at that. Yeah, I'm feeling generous today. I'm probably not going to be this generous for a while, but, you know.
Pretty rave.
I am having a good one. It's been fun. There's been some...
Welcome, fresh faces. Bananaskin's generosity.
Bananaskin's right. Sorry, I thought that was I thought that was one of the default TTS messages I had set up for subs, but I was like, why are you triggering? But it was just perilous. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh,
there's not a bug.
didn't know the coven was taking newbies.
Oh,
I
Jedum.
guess you can use my cauldron.
Well, there you go, Jedum. You've got a cauldron you can use. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Jedum, go to sleep. He can't go to sleep. He's got to get he's got to get what he's paid for now, so he has to stick around. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. I do not make the rules. Yes. Give me some jockey. I haven't had it yet. Let's grab a handful and see if we get. I've had a crunch. I've had some beer. Alright, let's go. Boost. Jedum, go to bed. Go to bed. I had some jalapeno before, which was... Oof. You know what? Nah, we'll keep the timer. We'll keep the timer. A useful one. You're like a... You're one of the helpful viruses. That's what you are. Community manager Kieran, exactly. 100%. Keeping the community safe. Oh, but yeah, Jedum, we have, like, tell everyone what you're doing, post links and whatnot, do all that stuff. But you probably need to go to sleep, because you've been up for, like, 26 hours, or 27 hours. But what we've been doing is, we've been setting up item spawning. So we're spawning items to get into chests and whatnot. Thank you. Thank you for resolving that, Sammy. And we have that working. Now we just need to hook that up to the UI. So that's what we're working on at the moment, is hooking it up to the UI. We do this. We go. I think I need HUD. This is the good stuff. Been trying to keep up with how everyone is handling their inventory. Godot is very foreign to me though. It's definitely going to be a lot different to how you're setting stuff up, like how you set stuff up in Unreal. But the logic's the same. You can do the same logic, which is the good thing about it. So we have our interacting inventory, which will hook up to this. Now you have a player inventory UI. What I need for this will be NPC inventory UI. Sorry, NPC inventory we and ooks. That's what we're doing. That's how we're going with it. I also decided I'm going to be very sneaky with how I do the naming of the character. Get him? We're going to name the character Morgan. The reason we named the character Morgan, it was a vote between Morgan and Quinn. It's like, all right, now when I'm doing NPC dialogue and voice acting and stuff, they just say Morgan, because the character can be named Morgan whether they select male or female. The only thing I need to have done twice is a male and female voice. But if you select male or female, like... yeah. Yeah. If people are like, why can't I have a female voice for a male character? I'm going to be like, because I'm an indie dev that only has so much budget. Like, I can only do so much. So this can go away. It can inherit. Hang on, that's right. I need to give WeBase class name of UI base. This here can go UI base. You already can piss off. Your process can piss off too, actually. Like, I don't need that. Let's see. Have a good one, Jedum. Go crash. Enjoy your sleep. We will see you in about 30 hours when you wake up. Thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. That's what I need to change. UI base. Then this. Object movement. I didn't even notice. Everything needs to be super ready. Your gamel? What's your gamel, Goose? What is thy gamel? Oh, gamble. Right. That's fair. Do I need this? Oh, it does that. Max item slots. Give me 50. I am going to pop these up onto here. Like, I want the max slots to be like... For containers... I think we can go 15. That's the thing. Like... Do I want them to have a max? No worries, Kieran. Laptop's at 80 degrees C. Jesus Christ. That's right. I think my CPU is probably around that. We bring up system monitor. Yep. Doing everything I'm doing. CPU sitting around 80. Well, that's that time. Been 10 minutes already. Jeepers. So if I don't have a max number of slots, then let's have the Unity stuff open and your streams. Yeah. Unity's what'll be doing it. I don't actually know. I don't know how heavy Unity is to run. I just know that it's like approaching 8 gig in install size. Because you got to remember, when you install Unity, you don't just install the engine. You also got to install Unity Hub. I think. At least when I was using it on Windows previously, you had to install Unity Hub. And then, yeah. 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 So that pushes it ever closer to 8 gig for the full install of everything. Windows 3+3. I mean, I don't think 3+3 equals 3. Pretty sure that equals a window with some incorrectly installed curtains. So, let's see. I want to redo this now rather than down the track if I do want to change. It's Google eating all of your CPU? Yeah, that sounds right. That's what Google does. So, whatever, speech to text. Speech to text is messing everything up. You gotta love speech to text. So I think what I want to do I want the player inventory to have a maximum number of slots, and you can unlock slots based on how you're using your exosuit and your abilities and whatnot. While container UIs will just display however many items are stored in them, and they will have a max limit of what can be put in them. Yeah, so I want max limit. Yeah. That just makes sense. Yeah, screw it. Leaving max slots. These can be like 15. Well, 10, actually. And you can be 50. Like so. Let's have a look how the player is laid out. It has a margin container with an inventory grid. Okay. Margin container, which yeah, that's not correct. So we want it to be 580, 760. Like so. And we go 10, 10. Actually, no. It's a margin container. It's going to push it in. And this here, yeah, that works. It's killed Unity and it made my laptop blue screen. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Must have been like a kernel power issue or done a kernel panic. Something weird. That's not good. I'm sorry, Goose. That does not sound good at all. Jeeps. Jeepers creepers. welcome back. Grid container. There we go. Where'd you get those peppers? One of the 9 hells have you done to your mustache? What do you mean? Look at it. My mustache is amazing. It's great. It's so good. Such a great mustache. Where'd you get those peppers? Which peppers? Are you talking about the jalapenos, throat warbler? Oh, peepers. Where'd you get those peepers? My bad. Sorry, I've been having a lot of spicy stuff today, so my brain might be a little bit off. Just a little bit. Did I shave my head? No. Still have hair. See? Got hair all over. Yeah. Matt Bird's actually not Matt Bird's. Not Matt Bird's. Don't worry about following Matt Bird's. Matt Bird's quest. That's the one I wanted to shout out. Well, now I gotta wait 2 minutes before I can do another shout out. So, shit. Minute 20. And then I'll shout out Matt Bird's quest. Don't ignore that. Ignore that. Ah, Jesus. However, I mean, if we reach 50,000 bits today, which isn't gonna happen, I shave my head. But as you can see, we are only at 3,700 bits. So there's just no way we're reaching 50,000. All right. Which, thank God, because I need my hair. I need my hair. Time to roll the bar? Nope. Nope. I set the bar high because it's something I don't want. I'm not gonna lower the bar so it's more achievable. What do you think this is? If people want to see it, then, you know. There we go. Follow Matt Bird's quest. He's doing some fun stuff. He's doing some artwork, he's doing some game dev, he's doing like large, long streams. Like every few days he does a 24-hour stream. I don't know how, but he does. It's just ridiculous. It's insane, to be fair. Like, and there's the anomaly redeemed. Yay! I'm so glad that all of the anomaly stuff is just working these days. Makes me happy. Very, very happy. NPC inventory UI. There we go. You have it. You don't. You don't. Why don't... Why? Reload the project. There we go. Hell, I want to click on it. Jesus. This I can assign there. You set up something similar. Where's the game state? That's the main thing I need. Oh, no, not game state. What the hell am I thinking? Inventory manager. There's signal for... What was it? What was it? Not that, no, not that. Shit. Shit. What am I forgetting? Interacting inventory. That's gonna have that. So this, under ready, is going to connect to interacting inventory changed. It's going to go inventory manager. Interacting inventory connects to interacting inventory changed. And you do an inventory changed, items changed. Stop codes. System thread exception not handled. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. This thing. One of the most confusing blue screen of death stop codes. System thread exception not handled. Acts as a backstop to normal error handling. This bug check indicates that a system thread generated an exception that the error handler did not catch. In my book, that makes it equivalent to either mystery or unrecognized error, because the error handler couldn't hand it off to a predefined error handling routine, or error handler error. When it's programming exception. Another common bit of information. File names such as those. Astute readers will recognize these names as part of runtime environments for the AMD ATI Intel graphics circuitry and NVIDIA GeForce graphics drivers. Should you see these names or others like them, chances are that above average that your graphics driver had a hand in the circumstances. So Goose, what could have happened? Have a look to see if do you have an NVIDIA GPU in your laptop? I assume you do. No? Do you have Intel integrated graphics? No GPU? Is it Intel or AMD CPU? So, when you boot up, check for a file kind of like this. Like, see if you can find that file, or a file similar to that, or any one of these, to be honest. If so, then you may need to do something about the CPU driver or chipset or something. Could be something like that that had an issue with it. If you don't find any of them, then I mean the stop code should go away. Should try a clean boot. Something in startup software is probably related to the problem. Okay, so that's probably not. Clean booting doesn't help. Next day is boot safe mode. Sometimes messing around with existing drivers, especially graphics drivers, doesn't make things better. In that case, you may benefit from a radical cleanup of your graphics environment, followed by a clean install or a fresh new driver. So, I would say just boot up your laptop and it should be fine. Whatever you do, Goose, ignore this. Ignore this. Do not worry about downloading that software. Don't do that at all. No, you don't. Who cares about DDU? Don't use it. That close to sneezing. And it just goes, actually, nah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah. Brick of a nose. Ow. Inventory changed. I'm not going to omit it with that. What I'm gonna do though, is go items with an array of item resource. I'm gonna do that. Then what we'll do This will be items as an array. Item resource. Time to have some more water. Good stuff. Good stuff. Check an event viewer. Actually, I don't need to do any of this filtering. Just realized export bar max items slots. Max items, we're gonna clamp max items between 1 and max item slots. So now if I assign max items to more than whatever the max item slots are, I'm not accidentally going to hit a point where I run out of item slots in the UI. But at the same time, in the UI, I should be going max item slots. Max slots. So the UI base is going to have that. Need to do that. I'm also going to shout out. Everyone knows Adam. Everyone knows Adam C. Eunice. Let's see. I'm gonna shout out our favorite food streaming item, steamed cocoa, because, you know, they are in fact a steamed cocoa. They're playing some Outer Wilds at the moment. They usually do some game dev and whatnot as well. But yeah. Check them out. So the UI base. Don't need to worry about you anymore. That's taken care of. This here. Max item slots. The UI. Inventory manager, play inventory, max item slots. I could do that as a constant, actually. But instead of making you an export, we go into here. I go inventory constants. Player inventory max 50. Player inventory slots max. NPC inventory slots max. Make that 80. And container inventory slots max can be 15. Something like that. Oh, that's going to be so much better. Laptop, help me. Born items. I don't think we need max items. Because max items will be determined based on the item slot. And comb my beard. At this rate, Sammy, next month, you're gonna win. There we go. Oh. How are we? You all enjoying? You close? Consider broadcast to 14.8. Jeepers. Mine's 2. Got a tickle in the back of my throat. Oh, there we go. I'll take care of that. So, just you moving file explorer around has a stroke. It sounds like a graphical issue. Sounding like a graphical issue. You may need to, like, there may be something. Honestly, if it's an Intel CPU, what generation of Intel CPU? It's not one of the CPUs that Intel has issues with, is it? It's like 11th gen, 13th gen. Ow. Owie, owie, ow, ow. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with the current i5 generation. I'm just wondering if there's issues with a driver release for previous. Are those marshmallows? They're corks. They're cork. And they stop. They stop flies from getting in your face. Great for a summer day. Okay, so it's 7th gen. Alright, yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Thought the cork Aussie hat was a meme? Nope. I mean, it depends on where you live. If you live in the outback, you're wearing one of these. Goose. It could be that the CPU is just, like, in the laptop is just dying. Because that is fairly old. That's like 7 generations old by now. So that's like mid-2000s CPU. Oh, sorry, mid-2010s CPU. So it could just be that it's starting to fade, starting to die. But I don't know. Not 100%. If you catch one in your mouth, no hands, I'll sub or something. There you go. Done. You didn't say it had to be on my head properly. That's right. I completely forget where I was up to with this. Oh my god. My mind. It's fading. It's fading fast. We got ads about to kick in. I'm going to get myself some more water and another drink. Is that 100% usage? I have Edge Event Viewer and toss my job. Jeepers. Alright. I'm going to BRB. I need to get some more water. I need to get another drink. Need to take a little bit of a break. It's been 7 hours. Oh yeah. Back in a minute. Enjoy your ads. I hope they're entertaining. If they're not entertaining, then don't worry. It's only a couple minutes.
Another sub. We grow stronger.
Ah, thank you very much. Much appreciate the sub. I do have issue with Twitch not actually telling me what's going on. So yeah. Why did Task Manager do toast my job? I have no idea, Goose. BRB. I'm thinking it's a bug on Twitch's side, Kieran. Because, like, obviously it's a bug on Twitch's side. But I think what's happening is it's a new sub, but it's from someone that was previously subbed that didn't resub for a period of time and now has resubbed. Because Twitch doesn't send the event for resubs. So if they're in that window of resub time, it doesn't send the event. But I think what's happening is people are outside of that resub time. They're subscribing. I'm receiving the event, but their activity feed is filtering it out. Yay! Their activity feed is filtering it out as if it's a resub. I think that's what's happening. I got no idea though. It's just a bug because of something. You broke it? I did. I'm always breaking it. Yeah, see? I had a feeling it was you, Sat. I had a feeling it was you. But yeah, I think that's what the thing is. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just Twitch's activity feed not correctly filtering things But yeah. Should have seen it before, Sat. I was trying olives, and I almost threw up because they are so disgusting. Does it with Prime subs for me? It could be Prime subs. It could be Prime subs. That's a good point. Yes, yes. Olives are horrible. We've been over this in chat. Olives are horrible. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Everyone else that thinks otherwise is wrong. That's it. I was subbing with Prime before, but this time it's paid. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I might ask Twitch about it, might ping him about it and be like, hey, this is what I've seen. Can you fix it? So this is the player inventory UI. It has a max item slots for the player. Just does not register them at all. Now will not even go through my overlay. But now it does with StreamerBot. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't had any issues with... overlay. So this has max inventory slots, or max item slots. This has max items. Like max items will start at 20 for the player, I think. Player defaults. Player base. Oh damn it, it's so difficult to come up with a short name for this. Because we need a player item, like we need number of items that should be locked. Number of slots that should be locked or unlocked. Unlock slots. Actually, no. Max items 20. I'll do that. And then in here, where we load items, I'll have something that set. So you have total slots and usable slots. Exactly. Exactly. Hello, Kenneth. Unfortunately, since I forgot to put my project zip file to Google Drive so I can get work done with my indie game on G Cloud, because I'm on a trip to Tennessee for work. Jeepers. Well, I hope you're enjoying the work trip. So I'm fortunate about the projects not being available for you. But yeah. And the indie game I'm saying is Gacha. Yeah. I hope the work trip is good. Yeah, there'll be a total number of slots and there'll be a number of available slots. I was thinking about making it weight-based. But then it's like, a weight-based system doesn't always work with inventory because, like, either way, it's not going to make sense. What have we been working on today? We've been getting items spawning into chests. Next item slots is not declared in the current scope. Yep. Why not scope creep and have Resident Evil inventory? Not loot tables at the moment. So I'm just kind of setting up a generic system which will allow me to build out the just like spawning items, having them in the UI, dragging them around, like moving them to different inventories and such. And then I can start looking at items and specific items and stuff like that. Yeah, so there'll be this here, which is an inventory icon. So that displays in the UI, that displays in the grid. For NPC inventory, and do that. Because what we've got at the moment is we've got this. I can interact with this, but it doesn't do anything at the moment. We do have items that spawn in the 3D world. I have a feeling the black hole didn't trigger, did it? Am I right? I don't know what's going on with that. There we go. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah. A couple of years ago, I started making an inventory system. I done the Resident Evil one, weight, slot one, Zelda style loot tables. But I was making them for the sake of making them. Yeah. Yeah. It's... yeah. Like, there's a bunch of different inventory systems, but setting up these ones, I prefer it to be based on the number of slots available. Because it's like, all right, your bag is so big. All right. Yes, you can set it up so that it's weight-based, so that you can only carry so much weight. But then when you look at it from a bag perspective, it's like, well, the bag doesn't have that much space. You can't physically fit that stuff in there. So you're swapping out one flaw, one realistic failure for another. But in mine, you don't really need either, because you've got an exosuit, which helps you carry more than what you could normally carry. So I don't need to worry about that stuff. What do we need? So NPC inventory, that'll just display the items that it has. For the sake of realism, make it so adding a knife to your bag will make a large cut and everything spills out. Nope. Not going for that level of realism. That is a lot more than what I can do at this point. I wish I could do that. I wish. I think I need to get a working inventory system before I do that. Promoting and letting people know that my indie game exists. Fair enough, Kenneth. Getting random streams or streams that take requests for other people's games. Give them awareness of my indie game. Yeah. Smart thing, Kenneth. Just be careful, because there are streams out there that if you do that, they'll like ban or block you. They like don't allow advertisement or something. So keep an eye out for the channels that don't do that. So My brain is stopping. Like, it is stopping. You know what? I'm gonna rest my brain and play a game of chess. Does anyone want to play? Or am I gonna play a random? Is it browser based? Yeah. But you need a chess.com account, but send me the challenge request. You can see right there, that's me. So specific streams, not streams that have mobile phones or does not want to play games. Yeah, fair enough.
I broke my camera's harder, so I am a bit distracted. Fattest bug you've ever seen.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I've got similar bugs at the moment, but that's because I need to refactor things, so yeah. I mean, whoever sends it through first, Matt. If you sent it through first, then I'd play you. But if you want to let Goose get it, then that's fine. I was happy with this game. I was very happy with how that game played.
Welcome, and thanks for the support.
Oh, Troll!
Round and
Thank
round
you
it
for the
goes.
resub.
Round and
Much
round and round
appreciated.
and round. Where it stops, only Hypno knows. Cheer 100.
All right. Ten push-ups. All right. I mean, give me a second to do these push-ups. Give me 2 seconds, Troll. What? 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. Too easy. Too easy. How you doing, Troll? What have you been up to? Not competitive enough to compete. I actually put GooseFat 25, not 27. That's alright. Doesn't matter. Just send me the challenge. What have you been up to, Troll? I'm actually, honestly, I'm surprised that it hasn't landed on the hot sauce more. Nothing much, just chilling at the end of the year. Fair. That's fair. You send me one that's having a stroke. Let's see. Challenge. There you go. It's sent. Gonna start doing it all again at the start of the year. Not much. Yeah, fair enough. This is your last year or your last 6 months of uni, correct? Your screen is black. That's not good. How's life today? It's good. It's good. We've done a lot of fun stuff. I haven't gotten as much done as I'd wanted to, but I actually did get things done, which is surprising. It was chaos for the first 3-4 hours. There was, yeah. Well, it's been a fun day. It's been a fun day. No, no question. Alright, Goose, is your computer having issues? I have to cancel that one, Goose. I'll play a random for the time being. Please. Cadus opening. Hey, nah, taking a bit of a breather. Get you out. What happened earlier today? Anything? No, there was just a bunch of craziness that happened at the start of the stream. So, yeah. Yeah, good call, Kieran. Enjoy sleep. I'll do that. Congratulations, you just traded a pawn for a knight. And you can come down there. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Kieran. We'll catch you next time. After this game, I'm gonna hopefully get this UI stuff for the inventory done, so that by the end of the stream, we can interact with the UI. That was silly of you. No, that was silly of me. Whoops. That was very silly of me. You can take with any of those, probably that one. Oh, he was going to go for that. Well, that's something. You got good news? What, troll? Anytime the cursed dating game continues Monday, doing 5 days at the moment. Nice. Smart. You know what's sad? There's a Indeed posting for FBI agent hiring. What's sadder is I fit every requirement but the age and master's degree requirement. Jeepers. That is a little bit funny. I'm gonna back you off. Yeah. Move you there, then you there. You have 2 years experience with Python, as well as certifications in IT support, computer maintenance, and the only thing I'd need is a master's degree in psychology. You'll push there, I'll push that up. I'm thinking they're going to do that. Or... Yep. Called it. That was easy. Funny stuff. Because, yeah, they're going to take there, allowing the queen to come down here and check me. And then I move there, queen comes there, and it's checkmate. So... they've definitely got material on me. This is definitely a game I'm gonna lose. I'm playing shit. This track is me being terrible at chess. That's what it is. Your bishop's trapped there. Well, the wheel can be spun again now. So... I can take you. You take that. Go on, take my bishop. I might be able to pull this back, to be honest. I may very well be able to pull this back. You take, I take, you take. No, you can't take, because my queen. So... you go. No? Okay. Well... I'm gonna do that. Pressure you. Now... I'm gonna check you. Okay. Shit. Shit. Yeah. That was a blunder on my part. Screw it, I may as well just throw all my pieces at it. I resign. Cool. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't paying attention to his bishop. This is like, what? Honestly, I don't think they realized initially either, because they moved their queen first. Had a chance to trade rook for their knight or bishop. Yeah, but I was already down on pieces, so like you don't want to trade if you're down. So yeah. Trade rook for their knight and bishop. I can't recall. I must have completely missed that in that case. Because if my queen had have taken... Ah, yeah, I could have taken their rook. No, I could have taken their knight. They would have taken my rook with their rook, and then I would have taken their bishop with my queen. Yep. Yep. It's a good point. Good point, Sean. Good point. I missed that. Extra object. The decimator got it. Nice. Alright. NPC inventory. When the inventory changes, we set this up. In the inventory manager, we emit that, and then we go... I'm wondering if I have all of the HUD stuff controlled through here. Let's actually have a look at HUD. So that's connecting it to that. So it's not worrying about the UI visibility there. So what I need to do, that HUD's not global. I'm wondering if I make it a global. Let's see. I need to catch up on some chats here. Another thing is my indie game will also be both Steam Deck and Logitech G Cloud. It'll be for the web right now, but when I get home, I'll add an APK for the G Cloud only. I'll add it to the Linux version of it too. Nice, nice. In case you haven't figured out by now, it's me, the person behind the other channel. I have a studio. Yeah, yeah. I remember the name of the game, Catcher. I remember that. Okay, so. What do we need to do here? I'm thinking I make the HUD a global. Let me change this up here. Let's remove that. No, because... No, so it can't be a global. I need the inventory manager to somehow tell the HUD to open. Ooh, maybe. NPC inventory. This can go get parent. Visible as true. Go to container interaction. Like so. What is the collision data for this? That's why it's going to mask that. Interactable. There we go. Ah, that's why. Inventory manager. Interact with inventory. And we pass in container. No. This will do this. Interacting inventory. Commit. That's why. Found a side project finally. Well, I want to submit my grant applications. Hello, Kimmy. How are you? Going to be making a sporadic workout simulator. On a random interval, it will choose a random workout for me to do while I work. Then add it to a counter once I declare it complete. Once the counter reaches a certain point, I get to buy myself a treat. Yes, I'm Pavloving myself. Depends on the treat. You should have a set list of treats that are not treats which will undo the exercise. So don't treat yourself to like a takeout pizza or something. That's what I would do. I'd be like, I've done my workout for the day. I'm going to have pizza for dinner. That's exactly what I would do. It's a stupid thing to do. Jesus Christ. I love this type of stupid crap. So like this one here. This is clearly a bot. Bye-bye. Jeez. I'm like 2:30 right now and I do not feel as confident as I used to. So what better way to get working out again than making it a game? Exactly. 100%. It's got a Logitech G Cloud and it worked perfectly with my indie game. All I need to do is get it set up and be able to escape to the menu. Other than that, I can play the entire game with it. Nice. So, let me check. Okay. So it's not doing that. The thing is, my indie game will fully be controller supported. Yeah, excellent. Good idea. Used to weigh 150, so you know, not the best glow up. Where are we? Container interaction visible. Oh, you know what else I need to do? Equipment UI. UI base. Bam. Chess. All right, Goose. All right. I was gonna get on with completing stuff, but sure. Let's destroy you in chess. Challenge sent. Is it good? Is it working? Do I need to refund your chest redeem? I mean, once an hour. Yeah, the chest cooldown has a 1 hour limit. That was not where I wanted to move you, but sure, whatever. I need to move you there now. Guess I'm gonna get you out. Because yeah, I was supposed to move that forward to there. Well, that ain't happening. Give it 2 seconds. What is Godot probably inspired by, and what engines minus forks inspired by Godot? No idea. I do not know, to be honest. Thank you for the queen. Bad blunder is bad. Little blunders, that's all. No! Actually, I'm just going to make this an entire self-care routine. I'm finding a lot of other stuff. Like, meditate, stretch, etc. Yeah. You can build them, like, you can make it a whole thing. Ooh, forked. Yep. Indeed. Indeed? You have to go back to there. It's the only spot you can go. You have to go back to there. This is cyberbullying. I'm just like, if I push that forward, then you can move down to here. Well, I mean, now it's... There we go. There we go. I suppose I could have moved the pawn up and then... No, because if I had to move the pawn up, then he moves down, I would have moved across to check, but then he could just take the pawn. So... Yeah. The number of pawns in that area was frustrating. That's all it was. But yeah. That's all. So... Specifically the nodes. I think there's one inspired by Godot, or inspired Godot, which is an engine on mobile for making games. It also has nodes in the mobile game engine. Interesting. How's the little people on the bottom of the screen, on the bottom of stream function? This is through stream avatars that you can get off Steam. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. You're back. Welcome back, and thank you very much, Von. Much appreciated. Oh, Jesus. Don't know where these hiccups came from, but they're here. They're back. But it's all stream avatars from Steam. You can get it for like 20 bucks AU. So it's pretty handy. I'm going to build something into my overlay to replace the stream avatars, just because stream avatars doesn't have a transparent window that you can enable, and on Linux OBS doesn't have a game capture, so I have to chroma key out a background, which causes issues with stuff. So yeah, I'll build it into my overlay that I'm creating, which has a transparent window. It is a transparent window. It's happening right now and you can't see it. That's what it is. Stuff happens and it pops up in the window. But yeah. The effects of the spicy are gone. People aren't throwing nearly as many bits now, which is good because it gives my stomach and my mouth and tongue some time to rest and kind of get back together before someone else decides to ruin me. And what do we need? Bits. Bits and bits and bits and bytes. Go to a restaurant called Little Bits and you get big bites. What I meant by that is, does the one with something about 100 plus subs, the big head, and the ones without that many subs, just the normal dude? Or is it random? Oh no, all of these are just viewers, people watching. And you can use commands in chat to change what avatar you have and whatnot. So if you do commands, eventually you'll get a link for stream avatars commands, and then you can go there. You can have a look at what avatars you can switch to, what colors you can get, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, you can choose to be a floating head, you can choose to be a goblin, you can choose what color you are. Don't worry about the Nightbot one though, because the Nightbot one, that's not stream avatars. That's the one you want, the stream avatars. So for some reason, this container is not being interacted with. It's on the interactable layer. This makes sure that it's on the interactable layer. So we know for a fact. Let me just make sure. For some reason, Very, very interesting. Why? What could be causing this? That's not even printing out the interactable name. It was working when I had the items like physically dropped in. Got bicycles, curl ups, go for a walk, hip thrusts, lunges, meditate, planks, push ups, reverse supermans, run in place, squats, stretch, weight lift, work on your hands, typing, and chess. What is the Heartbound OST? Or is this the Heartbound OST? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's this boy playing. I alternate between the Heartbound OST and Cardboard Cowboy, like Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. Except Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy is offline at the moment. So I can't use that. Cannot use it at the moment. So we're sticking with Heartbound OST until that comes back up. Open the game on Unity again and everything is deleted. That's why you gotta save. You gotta save things so that if your system crashes, the data's there, ready to go. Ads are coming in. I am unable to dismiss them because I did that 3 times last night. I find it interesting that the snooze is 24 hours. So you get 3 snoozes every 24 hours. Not per stream, for example. I found that interesting. Oh no, so what you would do is you'd do exclamation avatars and you would replace choice with either floating head or goblin. That's what you'd need to do, Kenneth. I did save and I didn't have a backup of it either. That'll be a problem. Gotta have a backup. All of my stuff gets backed up to a NAS. That's... Gotta be careful. Commit to GitHub, back up to a NAS, and have it on my drive. 3 copies. 3 copies. Why the hell doesn't this interact? Player. So it's not detecting it. And that'll be why. That will be why. Interactable layer. That's what we want. Step through. You eventually find it. And then you go, oh, would you look at that? There's bugs. There's errors. Things are crashing. That's exactly what you need. Item data on a nil. Because this hasn't generated them. What it needs to do is needs to do this first. Set up item slots. Then we go to here, to interacting inventory, max item slots. I could probably rework this, to be honest. If I can get rid of that, I can do that here. And instead of worrying about the free inventory spaces, what I do is I go new item icon, item data equals items IDX. Well, if IDX is less than item size, we do that. Voila.
And there was much rejoicing.
Voila. We now have a container you can interact with, and it pops open the inventory for the container, the player's inventory over here. Perfect. Perfect. That was the AMD thing in my startup. What? Are you live on YouTube or something? I can see the chats. Can't see the chats you're replying to. Yes, I stream to both YouTube and Twitch. Yep. Primarily because YouTube, my live streams will be on there permanently, whereas on Twitch they last a maximum of 60 days. So if I ever need to go back to a live stream and grab stuff out and whatnot, I can do that. I just download the live stream, do what I need to do. Have you thought about a bot to repost chats between YouTube and Twitch? So Twitch's TOS is a bit iffy on that. So if you have a look at Twitch simulcasting TOS, you go to here, you go to simulcasting, ensure the quality of Twitch user experience in your simulcast at a minimum no less than the experience on other platforms. You do not provide links or otherwise direct your community. You do not integrate third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features. So that's why I don't do it, because it's not clear whether they're talking about having the chats inside Twitch chat, like what you see, combine, or if I set up something on screen and have both chats go in there, is that covered? Like, it's unclear if it's just the chat inside the Twitch window, or if it's a chat that I can put on screen to merge the two together. That's why. You can have both chats on screen. I can, but that takes up a lot of real estate. Do it yourself, no longer third party. It is third party to Twitch. Any software I make for Twitch interactions and stuff is a third party software for the stream. Because the stream is through Twitch, anything with that is third party. You can have both chats on stream, just not in Twitch chat. But that's the thing. That to me is an assumption that you're making, because this here is very ambiguous. It doesn't specifically state merging it inside Twitch's chat window. It just says merging chats. That's all it says. So it's ambiguous, and as such, I'm not gonna touch it. Toodles, Goose. Have a good one. So like I can have YouTube chat on the left of my stream and Twitch chat on the right, and that'll be fine. It's two separate windows with the chats happening individually. Combining them, it's ambiguous. It's ambiguous if having something that shows chat messages on stream in the same spot is going against this or not. I've seen at least one combined setup, but maybe it was against TOS. They're affiliate and have had it that way for years. Yeah, no, like a lot of people do it, just like a lot of people play copyrighted music on their streams and such. They do it, doesn't necessarily mean it's allowed. It also doesn't mean that Twitch is really going after them for it. But just because other people are doing it doesn't mean I'm going to do it, because I don't have certainty. Yeah, but Vongo, it's the same thing as people playing copyrighted music. People play copyrighted music on their stream all the time. Doesn't mean they're allowed to. They just do it. So, yeah, just because other people are doing it doesn't mean I'm going to start doing it until Twitch is more specific in their TOS. Until a time that Twitch's TOSs are updated to be specific, or they come out with a statement that says this is what we're talking about, I'm not doing it. Because yeah, it's all well and good to assume something, but probably don't act on it. And thank you, Vongo. The plan is to get the mustache grown long enough that it comes around and connects up here, and then I have the mustache go down around the neck, and then I use it to like tie the beard together. Because why not, right? Wait, what? You just grow it into Princess Leia cinnamon buns. Yep. That's the goal, is to have it long enough that I can make it do weird things with my hair. Yeah. Are you wearing a green shirt? No. No, I'm not. It's it's not a shirt. Not a shirt per se. I can... How about this? How about this? If we hit 5,000 bits or 70 subs by the end of the stream, I will turn off the chroma key and show you exactly how this is done. If you want. Because, no, it's not that, Bongo. It is not that at all. Not that at all. It's actually, it's quite ridiculous, to be honest. It's quite funny. It's such a simple idea, too, but, yeah. A blue onesie? No. Nothing's blue. Nothing's blue, nothing's red. Alright? Also, the other thing with this, the other thing with the mustache here and the beard, there is no product. No product whatsoever. Green is correct, but you're wrong on how. So this is 10, but if each of those are 60, it's not gonna fit. Let's go 8 across. Alright, cool. So the next thing I need to do, because I can discard, I believe. Yes, yes I can. Cool. Trying to assign a value of type player to a variable of type interactable. Cast mouse. Do I have my player set up on that layer too? Alright, so that's another thing that I'm going to do. Just to make sure that all of my stuff is correct, I'm forcing player mask. I'm also going to go... Actually, no. I don't need to worry about world layer. So the player mask is going to be... everything double check. World player interactable, equipment enemy damageable. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, yep. Whoops. I should probably finish this off first, right? Because now I'm not going to accidentally change something and be like, oh, whoops, that doesn't work. So I can discard that. But I think, yeah, the problem with that is... I need to make this more generic. Are you using Restream or multiple OBS instances or something? So I'm using a plugin. So it's this one here. It's a plugin provided for free. And it is... OBS multi-stream plugin. So you go to here. God damn it. It's this one. This one here. So just go to that. Grab it. You can see how it's still updated 3 weeks ago. Sort of thing. So, yeah. This is the exact same thing. How much does it slow down OBS, if at all? I haven't noticed anything. Like, I'm getting 60 FPS at 1080p. For both. And, yeah, it just works, basically. It's the exact same thing that, like, Thor uses it for his restream as well. So, like, large streamers use it. So it's got some thorough testing done on it to know that it's working. So what I need now is inventory controller, item 3D. Don't need to worry about those. I need inventory icon and inventory item options. I need these to be different. So when I do a discard, drop item from equip, drop item from inventory. This here is going to reference the player's inventory. That does a remove from inventory for the player. So I have to do that and go container, remove from inventory. And this will need to be... No, I don't want it to... This is where I need to decouple things a bit more. What is it? I'll have to wait and see. It's not a blanket. It's very funny. If you ever see it, you're gonna be like, that is the stupidest thing ever. But it works really well. Should be able to do this via booleans. Now you might be asking, why am I passing it as an array? That's because there's going to be times when, like, quests and things like that will need to consume multiple things. So instead of calling this multiple times for each item in the array, I just pass everything as an array and let this do the looping. And then emit the inventory change at the end. Now, what I need is when you do the discard, from player inv, it's going to be false by default. Down here, go from player inv. And then when this opens, which is done through clicking on this, Ooh, this gets even more spicy. So, there you go. Item options from player inv, inventory manager, item in player inv. It's going to pass in the item data. Now take this, go to here, go function. Item in player inv. Gonna take an item resource. The whole purpose of doing this kind of helper function stuff is to keep the UI completely detached from the inventories and the item data completely detached from inventories. So that way I don't have a bunch of spaghetti, basically. I'm like, all right, I don't need to worry about passing a reference to the inventory controller for the player inventory to this UI, and then to this UI, and then to this handler of the interaction. So it's like, nope. Don't need to. Hello, Pemmy. How are you? How's things? What's going on? This is going to return a bool. And because each item resource is shared, I should be able to go return player in items has item. Because this resource will be referencing an item inside the player's inventory. But it's going to be like when things clean up, a signal is emitted to make sure that it's removed from all of them before it's freed. Thank you, Perilous. Look at that, you're up on 63. Jeepers. Jiminy Criminies. Let's see here. Aussie mode. Alright, Luch. You asked for it. G'day. How's it going? What are you up to? What are you galahs squawking about over here?
You will need a license to sound like that. Corporate isn't pleased with your suffering, and we are still short an innocent heart.
No. I am corporate. I'm everything. I'm everything. Why am I upside down? Because someone redeemed Aussie mode. Truth. This is Aussie mode. Usually I add a rotation to my camera so that everyone else sees me as they expect me to be. All right? But when they redeem Aussie mode for 5 minutes, that rotation I apply to the camera is gone. This is how every Aussie currently is right now. Mm-hmm. Do we Aussie have a different gravitational pull? Yes. All right. So Australia is actually on the bottom of the flat Earth. All right. The only reason why Australians are able to stay with the flat Earth as it's being propelled up, which is what gives the flat Earth its gravity, is because of all the spiders. All the spiders have created a bunch of cobwebs that keep us Aussies stuck, so we don't just fly off. That's why Australia is known for its spiders. What up, Stefan? How's things? How's the major gifter? Seriously, you've all been amazing this month. Like, you've all been great. All of you are much appreciated. I hope you stick around. I hope you enjoy the game that this eventually becomes. How's day been? The first 4 hours were a bit chaotic. We didn't really get anything done. because everyone was getting the wheel to be spun, which caused me to have hot sauces, caused me to have olives, which I almost threw up from, caused me to have jalapenos, chocolates, candy, do push-ups and squats and everything. It's... yeah. It was chaos. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Stefan. Much appreciated. Must have been crazy. It was. It was just wild. Absolutely wild. Thankfully, though, I'm gonna get to keep my hair. Look at not a day over 33. Well, that's unfortunate because I'm 34. Thank you, Pemmy. I'd rather not look a day over 25, to be honest. Get in there. Oh, that's what I need. I need ideas for a game that we can make in 2D in 24 hours for able gamers. We need to come up with that. Are we not balding? Exactly. Exactly. Keeps you 10 years younger? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do think, though, if I did start to bald, I'd just shave my head. Because I think that would go well with this beard, but I don't know. Don't know. Did I hear you need ideas? I have a list. It needs to be a game that's 2D that me, Cavino, Matt Bird's Quest, and Jedem can make in 24 hours. So that we can raise money for able gamers during the charity, complete the game, and launch it on Steam, and have the money from the game go to charity. So, yeah. Needs to be that sort of thing.
The witch figured you would be harder to curse if you were bald, and the demon didn't want to have to honor her contracts. You should be more cautious about your follicular safety. Follicular safety. That's a word. That's a word. I think you'll rock with a bald head. I think I could rock it too. Like, maybe if I need a stream gimmick or something. Like, if I need to differentiate myself. But at the same time, I think if I go bald, I'll be too much like Ryan Art. So I was like, I don't want to... Yeah, I don't know. I think he was. Like, it's gonna happen when I hit 1,000 followers, which I think we're about 175 away from it. So I'm thinking early February. Early February we'll be doing it. Yeah. That'd be good. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to shout out Mig Creates Games. Everyone, give Mig a follow. Go check him out. They're doing some 3D modeling at the moment. They build a game in Unity. They're getting ready to release it this weekend, I believe, for an alpha. They're putting out an alpha this weekend. So, yeah. Give him a look. Check him out.
But yeah, the fact that Jedem went for like 25 hours today, that was ridiculous. That was huge. Like, props to him. I think when we do the 24-hour stream, I'm gonna be the one that struggles. I think everyone else will be fine. I'm gonna be struggling. I'll get to like the 20-hour mark and I'll just be like, let's stop. Because that's going to be my first 24-hour stream too. Matt's and Jed is powerhouse when it comes to long streams. Yep. But that's the thing. Like, all three of them have done 24-hour streams at some point. I haven't. So I don't know what to expect. I've seen people do it where they get to the 16-hour mark and then they just crash because they're usually awake for 16 hours and then sleep for 8. But yeah, today could be the day. No, I need to stream tomorrow. If I was going to do a 24-hour stream, I would plan it in advance. And I think what I would do is I would start 5 hours earlier than normal. So start at 3 a.m. my time, go through to 3 a.m. the next day. So that way I can go to sleep and get like 6 hours sleep, wake up at midday, do some stuff the following day, and then go to bed. I think that's what I would have to do. And it would be a nightmare. I can tell you that. I also need to be careful though too, because I live in an apartment building and I don't like making a lot of noise at nighttime. So I need to make sure that in the middle of the night, I'm not laughing hysterically or anything like that. So yeah. Downstairs neighbors moved out for now. DJing stream hours ago. Do it. Do it, Stefan. Do it. Also, I just remembered another streamer. Questly. Everyone give Questly a follow. A variety streamer. They play a variety of games. They do some retro games. They do some modern games. Currently, they're playing Bloodborne. So if you want to see someone fail at an action game, go check it out. No offense, Questly, if you're lurking. I'm just saying, it's Bloodborne, and the first time you play it, probably not going to go too well. Let's just see what happens. Okay. So that didn't quite work. Because when I do this, we emit this, comes up to the UI, which is this. You receive it, you set this up. But it's this that needs to do it. Let me see. Print player in items has item. That should return false. So we go to the item options, which is this. And then the discard button will do this. Drop item from inventory. From player inventory. If it's from the player inventory, we do that. Otherwise, we do this. Print from player inventory. False. So it says false. It says false. It's not doing it from the player inventory. That's expected. Where are we? Get rid of that. Okay, so I interact with the inventory. It pops open. It emits. We get stuff. You return false, and then the other one was false as well, which is why there's two printing out there. From player inventory. So I think the problem is the UI is not updating. Yeah. So the UI is not updating at the moment for this, because what I need to do interacting inventory. In here, I want to go inventory manager. Interacting inventory. Inventory changed. Connect. No. I need to have something up here. Goes signal interacting inventory. No. This needs to be reworked. So when interacting inventory is set, I emit interacting inventory. I think what I can do is I can take this up here. I can do set interacting in is val, and we emit that. I do get return interacting inventory. Signal interacting in changed. If the interacting in is not val, Then interacting if changed emits. On here, I can go inventory manager. Interacting if changed connect to function for changed interacting inventory. Go if inventory manager interacting inventory changed is connected Now here's the problem. Here is the problem. Apart from that, that's not a problem. That's just me. Good timing for that. I was building the function in ready just because it was easy. Yep, that'll happen. So the UI needs to know when the player's inventory has changed, or when the interacting inventory has changed. Open this one. No. Open this one. So it listens for the inventory changed, and it sets up the slots to be ready. If inventory's changed, it checks if it's adding or removing them, then adds the items and removes the items. I need something similar for the NPC inventory, but it can't set it up on ready because we're not interacting with anything yet, and we don't want to have a UI for each of the different containers. So when we equip an inventory, you go stopped in interaction, and we go container inventory controller for inventory. We go stopped interaction emit interacting in. Then we go signal started in interaction inventory controller. Go if interacting in is not null, then we do that. And the reason we do it that way is so that here we can go started inventory manager stop and we go Get rid of that. Interacting. And set up inv interacting. Remove inv interacting. So we're taking an inventory, an inventory controller, doing setup inv interacting, remove inv interacting. Go to the player's inventory UI. Can remove that. I can pop it in here. But instead of doing that, a constant container inventory slots max. In the player, we go max item slots. Oh, let's just that. Beautiful. You have max item slots now. We go inventory. Inventory changed. Interacting inventory changed. Inventory changed. Disconnect. Interacting inventory changed. So one connects, one disconnects. Interacting in changed. No. Get me, Matt. Came across my radar while I was streaming. You popped in. I would have played Happy Birthday. I was lurking. When I was lurking, I was a bit preoccupied with hot sauces and olives and terribleness, just all round terribleness, if I'm being honest. This is true. Record yourself, throw it online, we watch it, we're good. I mean, there are stream anomalies running. There are currently 2 anomalies that I can see. Convinced Hypnotic has like 9 monitors like the Matrix and is always doing 10 things at once. I am. I'm coding. I'm thinking about how I need to connect the other things together. I'm keeping an eye on YouTube chat, the activity feed for Twitch and Twitch chat. I'm also monitoring OBS and the audio and the frame rate and the CPU and the kilobits per second. I'm also monitoring my stream through Twitch in another window right here, just so that I can tell if something goes down and crashes. I'm also keeping a track. Thank you for the redeem there. I'll take care of my beard for you. I'm also keeping track of my Godot Blaze debug log so that if something goes wrong, I can fix it. And I'm also watching other streamers. So, you know, All of that with 2 monitors. Efficiency. Yes, I think Perilous has free TTS at the moment. Call me super for doing 24-hour streams before you do is nuts. I mean, yeah. All of us do things that are nuts. All right, all of us do things that are nuts. I'm not gonna be normal. Jeez, why would I be normal? That sounds horrible. It sounds horrendous. Yucky.
Nothing is free. Some things just have to paid for with the friends we made along the way. Why do you keep bringing up my bugs? I will be crying in the bathroom for a bit. Thank you again, my favorite co-worker.
You keep bringing up your bugs. Fucking weirdo. God damn. Jesus Christ. Just ordered Taco Bell for the 4th time this week. That's nuts. Yes. Yes, that is. I'm more nuts than cashews. I'm more almonds than nuts. Almonds are good. I like almonds. I need to get more almonds. They cost a lot though. Like a lot. I was out yesterday, and I was looking at like mixed nuts and cashews and almonds and all that, and a bag of like 125 gram bag of almonds was like $9. I was like, what the fuck is this? Thoughts on almond milk? I use oat milk. I can buy like 1 liter long life oat milk for like $2, and it tastes good. It tastes good. I also use brown sugar in my coffee as opposed to regular sugar. It's the same thing, it just hasn't been like, hasn't had all of the molasses that gives it color taken out. But yeah, using brown sugar with coffee and oat milk, the coffee has like a nice dark look to it. It's very pleasing. Like when you envision iced coffee, that's kind of the color it comes out with. Whereas if you use regular milk and regular sugar and whatnot, it tends to come out a bit more white. Yes, oat milk and brown sugar. Basically making a brown sugar oatmeal with a hint of coffee. But yeah. I think you summoned me with that statement. Probably. It's good. Like the oat milk and the brown sugar add to the flavor, sort of thing. Ah, tasty. Okay. So, ow, ignore that. Ignore that. I'm sane. I just use a sweet creamer with oat milk. I mean, I don't think I've ever used a sweet cream. Ever. There's something else I need to do here. When I disconnect, I need to... What do I need to do? Alright, there's still 2 active anomalies, just so everyone's aware. So if you want to get points, now's your chance to claim a couple. This is saying there's only 1 active anomaly. Oh no, hang on. Hang on, there we go. Yeah, two active anomalies. That works. Now, Stefan, you got it wrong, so you can't redeem anything for 1 minute. You gotta wait. Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you very much. I think a cold Americano is refreshing. Very true. I do not have coffee past 9 a.m. So I will get up at 6 a.m. I'll have a coffee somewhere between 6:30 and 7. I'll have a coffee. And if I have a second coffee, it'll be somewhere around 8 a.m. that I get my second coffee. Past 9 a.m., correct. And everyone's back from ads.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yay! It was too long, so I missed the premise and the I am from the beginning before coding. I mean, you could always make 2 shorts, like clip 2 shorts, and then I could just like clip them together in Shotcut, then throw them up on YouTube. You're supposed to drink coffee every hour. I'm not Swedish. No, I'm not Swedish. I drink coffee at any time? No. No. You're gonna have heart palpitations at some point. If not already. Let's take this. Now pop this up here. Shit. You only YOLO once? What? You only live once? I love it. I love it. You YOLO. That's what it is. You YOLO. I drink coffee, I just start the day off with a 2-liter Diet Coke. I mean, it's diet. So you can have as much of it as you like. Them's the rules. You need some coffee now? Fair enough. Have fun. So, when I'm removing the interactable, I need to clean up these. So I need to go... This has a grid container for inventory. Ooh. Of course it is. There you go, 4 in inventory. Get children. What I want to do is go item, do free. So that's going to clean up the UI, ready for the next UI to come in. What up, y'all? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Let me just switch up my stuff on this side so I don't hear myself on repeat 3 times. Welcome in. Tell everyone what you are working on. Please. Share links and whatnot. Your game's about ready to go, isn't it, Mig? You got an alpha coming up? Yeah, it's my birthday today. 'Tis my birthday. Or as I like to call it, my new year. It is Hypnotic's new year. I have it ready. Lots of polish and bugs. It's finally turned 60. There's a lot of debate on that. Some people say 60, some people say 100. Who knows? Who knows the real number? I don't. I forgot long ago. I'm like, thank you, Mig. 69,420. That's right. That's right. That is my exact age. Maybe you're a 20-year-old. I'm probably older. My white hair shows. I mean, probably. Probably. No offense. I'm just saying. I mean, I think you and Sat fall into the age range of elders. None taken, senior citizen. That shouldn't be... Yep. That's why. It also needs to do that. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Need to do that. Hello, Spiff. 9-hour stream, I see. Yeah, average. Average. Hope treating yourself for your birthday, or at least allowing someone else spoil you. A steak and a beer at minimum. I'm having some alcoholic seltzer because, you know, indulge a bit. Yeah, here we go.
There is a tiny pinprick of light in the distance. My endless groping in the dark assures
I can't
me
hear
this star
anything.
has a direction. With every infernal click of the keyboard keys, I move just a little farther, and simultaneously closer to a world that contains light. I follow the trail of beard hairs and keep up the hope.
Exactly. The beard hairs is the only thing you need to follow. Forget everything else. Alright? Matt. There's no audio. Alright, this should work. Bam. Discard. Okay. So it still isn't discarding. Error calling signal from inventory changed to callable. Yeah. That's what happens. Next time, happy birthday. Your keyboard? I can't promises are. What the hell? I don't know what to say to that. It seems like... Oh, no, that's just permissions. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so... Inventory changed. Does this. So it emits inventory changed, and it says true or false for if it's adding or removing. So I want to go true. Set up item slots. So we need to go function, set up item slots. You're a floaty QWERTY. Ah, that's funny. Alright, let's see here.
It's your birthday.
There we
I hope
go.
you have a happy one.
It's impressive. That's impressive.
Happy birthday.
Congrats.
I hope you make
That
it
is
another year,
well done.
and I hope it treats you well. That was probably the more important thing. It's
Thank
your
you, Matt.
birthday. I hope you have
Thank you. Well done. The fact you can play the ocarina, nice. No likes? I'm changing that now. It says 2.
Cheer 100.
Oh. G'day, to Decimator. I have a feeling this is going to land on something like jalapeno or pickle or hot sauce, which I don't really feel like either of those at the moment. Bye, to Decimator. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Any last words? Oh no. Well, see you in 10 minutes, to Decimator. That's... That's funny. That's funny. That's very funny. Good night, Mig. Have a good one. Tweeting the VOD? Fair enough. That was... That... 3 people today have thrown bits to spin that wheel. All 3 of them, at some point, have been hit with the 10-minute timeout. That's quite funny. Have a good one, Mig. Have a good one. That's so great. I love that. Okay, so what I need to do is take this, set this up. Paying to get banned. I mean, they knew the risk. They knew the risk. Like, I added it to the wheel like 3 hours into the stream. They were all here when I added it, and they were like, yes, add that. That'll be great. And then it happened to all of them. It's just a 10-minute timeout, so they'll be back soon. They'll be back soon. They will be back in time for the next wheel spin to unlock, basically. Also, there's still 2 anomalies on screen. Like, there are 2 anomalies running right now. No, wrong. Wait, what happened? Who got banned and why? So they threw 100 bits, Von, which caused me to spin this wheel. And this wheel has a slice here, which is a 10-minute timeout. So that person got a 10-minute timeout. Hey, Matt. So if you get an anomaly redeem incorrect, you can't resolve anomalies for 60 seconds. So a scatter shot doesn't work. You can't steal the redeems, like the points for the leaderboard, by doing a scatter shot. Yeah. I made sure about that. Yeah. It's like, if you redeem, you better know what it is. Otherwise, you're going to put up a redeem being like, oh, something's wrong. You get it wrong, and then everyone else is like, ooh, let's swoop in and take it. Nah, it's to de-incentivize people just constantly spamming it. Because people could just spam all of them every like 15 minutes or something and just rack up points. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, that's not an audio visual. That's not an audio visual. That is something else entirely. That's what that is. That's what it is. It's an extra object. Oh, and for everyone that's new here and doesn't know what stream anomalies is, there you go. Use channel points to resolve anomalies. Incorrect redeem prevent you from resolving anomalies for 1 minute. Get points for each anomaly you resolve. Rewards are given every 2 weeks, starting January 2025. Camera turning off and BRB are not an anomaly, because I need to turn my camera off and BRB from time to time, so that's just, yeah. So we do that. This can go 4 item in items. Don't create a new. Don't do that. Don't do that. Get rid of that. Oh, actually, if not visible, we do that. Unless we can hear you peeing, then that's definitely an anomaly. I mean, I'm not peeing, so... You sure you're not listening to someone else's stream at the same time? Literally. I've officially cancelled myself on Blue Sky and I'm here to bask in the aftermath of what? What are you talking about? I'm following you, aren't I? I'm so going to get cancelled for this. Operating systems, software, and any piece of technology made after the 1980s are for the woke left liberal snowflakes and communists. True programmers write their games in 6502 assembly for the Apple II. If you don't need more than 48 kilobytes of you don't need more than 48 kilobytes of RAM anyway, and anything over that is a waste. Oh, that's great. That's great. You got a retweet. Like someone quoted it. Or was that you quote? Yeah, that was you quoting it. Yep. Never mind. That's funny. That's funny. If indie game devs were truly independent, they shouldn't require software dependencies or operating systems. Just run the game on raw assembly code. Yep. Yep. This is a reference to the game engines are woke hubbub from a few months back. I think it's just responding to someone's satire with more satire. Yeah. It's a nesting doll of trolls that people will eventually be like, someone in this chain is being serious. Yeah. Unless a game dev creates the universe first, how can they call themselves indie? I feel like posting that as a reply. For this reason, I'm currently working on Universe 2.0. Nesting trolls. Yep. That's a damn good game idea. Go ahead, it's just paraphrasing Carl Sagan. I need... I think I should make these generic. I need to change the name of this too. Inventory UI. It didn't make that noise previously. So that means that the decimator is back. The decimator's timeout is over. Are people really not going to get these last two anomalies? Like, seriously? Hydrate. That's what I need to do. Elon's response to everything. Due to this reason, I'll be buying Universe 1.0. I'm going to be converting it to Universe 2.0. You are free to Decimator. Welcome to freedom. Hey!
Rigged
You
wheel
fixed
goes
it.
around again.
No jalapenos, no pickle, no hot sauce. No jalapeno, no pickle, no hot sauce. Shit. Shit. That's alright. What was missing though? The background down here. So have a look at the text here. That's what was missing. A little bar there behind the background, or behind the text. So you said olives suck, and I could only assume that wasn't intended as a stream feature. It was. Hello, Pierogi. Welcome back. Oh my god. Get... The fact they make this sauce so hard to open. Very frustrating. There you go. This is my fourth little skull keychain thing. Very nice. I haven't had this sauce yet. As you can tell by the fact that I just opened it. It looks nice.
Olives on pizza, 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 olives on pizza.
Gross. There you go. How do you like that? Gross. Suck it. You know where olives belong? In the trash. On pizza, you should be putting pineapple. That's nice. That's my favorite. Okay. Start timer.
Pizza with olives, pickles, pear and chocolate.
Hot sauce goes down because it gets a bit hotter. What did you eat with the hot sauce? It's just like a little cracker thing that I can like put the sauce on, and then I turn it upside down and have the sauce go directly onto my tongue. That way, I don't touch the sauce with my fingers, and the sauce still hits the tongue directly. So that sounds like a dessert pizza, pierogi. Sounds like a good dessert pizza. Very good dessert pizza. Why not a spoonful? This is true. I don't do a spoonful because some of them get very hot. So, like, when you get up to the 100,000 plus range, it's not healthy to do a spoonful. It's not healthy at all. So, this does equipment changed. This does inventory changed. I don't want to fix that anomaly. Googly-eyed hypnotic is hilarious. Where did I get up to? So we have this set up. I have a feeling that that's going to cause issues, though. Well, that's a problem. Okay, so let's have a look at the player. This one here. Do that. Set up item slots. Beautiful. This one here is going to be inventory UI. Devon. Signal button up is already connected to giving callable. NPC UI. Line 11. Interesting. It's just spam calls. I'm not gonna bother answering them. They're horrible. You're so base for saying Claymore is good anime. It's good. It's good. I watched it like years ago, like before pandemic kind of thing, and it was good. I wanted to do a reboot in 2025. It is good old Friday right now, Kieran, regardless of what anyone says. Spam calls that never end. Yep. Toe Jam and Earl. I've never even heard of that. I watched Claymore in like 2010 or something when it released. God damn. I think it was definitely early 2010s when I watched it. I think it was probably more around like 2013, 2014 sort of thing. I remember it had already had all of it released. I think there was only like 2 or 3 seasons, wasn't there? There's an old game that I played on Sega Genesis. Ah, right. Right. Only 1 season, 24 episodes. Why did I think there were 2 seasons? Thought it was Saturday. Nope. If you ever want me to sort that out, let me know. I used to shut down scam center routers as a hobby. No, I don't generally read mangas. Can it be Monday yet? No, it can't, because I have some fun days of streaming ahead of me, which is also known as just streaming. Yeah. You want it to be Monday? That's alright, no one else does. You go into the Harlem Globetrotters on Monday night. Right. That makes sense. Sounds fun. Are they still as entertaining as previous? They're really fun. Fair enough. I need to figure out why this button is saying that it's already connected. Ah. Thank you. I want to pop. Pop front. That's what we want. Inventory changed, already connected. Ah, yep. If not visible, then get parent. Fuck, what was it? HUD, where are you? Container interaction. There we go. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I can't interact with it. Why can't I interact with it? I don't want you to have something assigned. It's not what I want. When I instance them, down here, I assign the data. If you ever do wonder how Claymore should have ended, then the manga ended a while back, and the ending is infinitely better than the anime. The anime, get this, was too grim for an anime. It was too grim for an anime back then, because back then animes were still viewed as cartoons for children. That's a Nah, no extra object. Sorry. But Berserk released in 1994. I mean, yeah, but I'm saying like in general, not, yeah. You get me. The 90s were rad. I mean, the 90s brought us biker mice from Mars. Which, by the way, if no one knows what biker mice from Mars is, go look it up and go watch it. Yeah, biker mice is goated. So good. So good. I think the most memorable thing about Chainsaw Man is that the MC turns into a Chainsaw Man. But yes, there's an orange dog too. What? I'm gonna rewatch Biker Mice in 2025. You've made up my mind. Good. Good. Well done, Pemmy. Good catch. Good catch. Ooh, that's not good. Because I need a way that when the inventory like when the UI closes or something, that's a good question, Smoke. That's a very good question. I have to say, because like those are just the main three as well. Like there's a lot more than just those three, but not Modo. I think I can rule out Modo. I think I'd have to go Vinny. I think Vinny. It's also a quick trick question. No, it's not. No, it's not. Vinny's the best. Morning, Hadoukenin. How are you? How are you, just... They're all freaking great, but I'm a throttle stan. Fair. Tired, got 4 hours of sleep. That's not enough sleep. That is not enough sleep. When this closes... Good night, Lilith. G'day, Pemmy. I will have a wonderful new year, Lilith. Thank you. It's been a great new year so far. I'm looking forward to another new year in 4 days. Hmm. I think I just do if visible, return. G'day, Hickatile, how are you? Quitting Snus is just... well, it sucks. Have a good one, Pemmy. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hmm. Why does it keep adding? It should be freeing them. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to redo this UI stuff tomorrow. Inventory changed is already connected. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. So nothing's triggering this. Because nothing's setting it to be closed here. So I think what I need to do is, if it's not visible, then inventory manager, interacting inventory is null. That should come through into here and cause that to happen. How is it already connected? I disconnect it when we remove the inventory. If it's not null and they're not the same, trigger. Actually, if interacting inventory is value, then just return out. We don't want to do shit. If interacting inventory is not null, stopped interacting, assign value to interacting inventory, and then if interacting inventory is not null at this point, start it up. Now I can't even click the damn thing. So the UI is closed. Hmm. Damn it. I'm gonna have to redo this tomorrow. This is gonna do my head in. I may have to call it here. I may have to call it at 10 hours today because I've had the hot sauce just take it all out of me today. Let's see. We are gonna go say hi to someone we haven't raided for a while, if they're still going to be streaming for a bit. It looks like they're going to be. Alright. Okay. We're raiding Erend. Oh wait. No, never mind. Never mind, he's raiding out at the moment. So we're not going to raid it. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Ah, I can't snooze. Alright, I need to raid out quick. We are going to raid Asterton. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna raid before these ads kick off. So streaming tomorrow. We'll figure out this UI stuff tomorrow because I'm probably gonna have to just redo it from scratch, but we'll see what happens. Other than that, it's been fun. It's been a good day. Thanks for being here all. Thank you, the Decimator. Enjoy, everyone. I will have a good sleep. Enjoy your day, Hikatile. And someone wants to claim this anomaly before I go. Otherwise, we will see you all tomorrow. Toodles.